Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh boy, a rat and an arm.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
2 months off the next big benchmark. Please, continue to take my money.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Crazy motherfuckers. Can't hold on.
Welcome, Squidling.
You just
to the
can't
Squiddy
hold it.
Pool.
And there's all the rest of you who
One day till
absolutely
ENDWALKER.
can.
1 month till I transcend mortality.
Boy, I hope the mic isn't fucked up. I had to change the batteries in our, what's the thing called? The fire detector. Fire alarm. The thing that beeps at you constantly if it's upset. And when I plugged it back into the ceiling, it fucking shorted the circuit in this room and shut all my shut off. So I had to get everything set back up again. God damn it! Director Scar, Obvious Clone, RoboChoppy14, Markall, Emerson Blade, Mac27, AC the Rock Devil, Fred
right there,
Kaka,
criminal
Online
scum.
22, Hermagistus, Arrow Liali, RoboTrobby14, Darkheart 1985, Boats 0, Sarin 1986, Online hit it with a 95-month resub, and Markall with a gifty to Uncertain. Welcome in, everybody! You have the worst luck I've ever heard of when it comes to electronic shit going wrong. I'm excited for this weekend. Because me and Hexy are going to set up this mixer. So that I have a mixer now. So I can actually use this thing on XLR like a real boy. There's an XLR cable literally connected to it right now. Because I was fucking with it a little bit. But I'm not using that at the moment. I'm just using the USB output. I'm excited to see how wrong shit can possibly go. Like, it's gonna be great. Add no 4. 24 months in the Squiddy Pool. Markall's got a hat there you're missing. Hit you with the old 2-year technology. Hitting you with the classic, the original fancy motherfucking hat. This is the shit. I remember back in the day when this was the toppest of shit. This was the pinnacle. This was the absolute peak of madness, and now, add no 4. It's yours. Shiniest Squidling. I love it. Squid, I have a problem. I'm now under 2 million channel points. I took a chance on you when you let me down. You killed God. You got good rolls through the gambit chest. Well, maybe you should stop doubting. You guys want to see the stack of shit that I got from Paizo? I got a real big pile of Pathfinder accessories in preparation for our next adventure after the Age of Ashes. It's going to be starting here pretty soon. Because we're going to slap this weekend. We're going to have, like, I think it's going to be this weekend, and then the climax, and then maybe, like, an epilogic episode. And that's the Paizo Age of Ashes adventures. So I got some stuff for the new show. I got some things. And they're fucking neat. And I haven't actually looked through them yet. And I kind of want to a little bit. Before we start escaping the runes. But I should... Damn it, where's that knife? Where's the knife from the other day? These are all fucking sealed. I can't open this shit. I don't have fingernails. I do have fingernails, actually. I need to clip my fingernails. I can totally do this shit. I got it. Where's my fidget knife? So the good lads over at Paizo are fucking cool dudes. and have provided me with just some stacks of cool shit. They were asking me, like, yo, what do you want next? What do you need? And I gave them I gave them the intel, like the adventure we were gonna pick up, what my general plans were. And, they're like, okay. Or I'm gonna send you that, and I'm also gonna send you literally all of this shit. See if any of it's cool. See if you want to use any of it. Here you go. So this one, I want to look through because it's relatively new. I think this is the newer thing, and I'm super interested in what the fuck it is. It's the hero point deck. So basically, instead of a regular hero point, instead of just giving them a coin that rerolls a d20, they get a card from the mystery deck. And they can use that instead of just a reroll. And they do cool things. And I kind of want this deck to remain largely a mystery deck if we're going to fuck with it. But I want to see, like, what kind of shit there is. So I want to look at a couple of them just for examples. Alright, so the top one on the deck... Alright, I'm already hella fucking interested in this. The top one on the deck is called Critical Moment. This is a hero point, but spooky as fuck. So, after you roll, you can use Critical Moment. And it's a reroll, so this is kind of close to a traditional hero point. But instead of just a reroll, you reroll twice. And you take the best. So it's a double hero point reroll. But if you still fail, I don't know if this will focus. If you still fail after the reroll, you're doomed one immediately. I'll show you to fuck with fate, bitch. Oh, that's the masterpiece. That's go big or go home. You're a failure, so go fuck yourself. Oh, I like that. All right, what's the next one? I'll look at like maybe 3 or 4 of these. Speak of some mysteries. Okay, there's Hold the Line. Play this at any point during your turn. Until the start of your next turn, each time an enemy would leave a space adjacent to you with a move action, it must succeed in an acrobatics or athletics check against your fortitude DC or the move action is disrupted. Okay, I feel like if we're gonna use these, they need to be tradable. Our players need to trade them with each other. Roshin would fucking nut for this. but I don't know that Resume is getting a whole lot of value out of them. I might have to make them tradable. Might have to let them trade them between each other. But I'm interested. Or perhaps they can... maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided. Like, it's the first time I'm looking at these. Maybe they can choose to take the card or a hero point. But I want them to take the card, because the card is neat. Alright, let me look at one more. One more. We'll do one more. Alright, Called Foe. Call your fucking shot. Play before you make a strike. Designate a foe that you can see. You get a +2 status bonus to your attack rolls against that foe, but a -4 status penalties to attack rolls against any other creature. And it lasts until the end of your next turn or until you critically hit. If you critically hit, it falls off. That's kind of neat. You're gonna hold that until like a boss. Hey, I'm now dueling this guy. Fuck that guy in particular. It'd be great against a big single enemy like the Greater Barghest early on. Okay, these are neat. I don't want to look through this whole thing because I like the mystery, and I would also like to hand people cards and have literally no concept of what could come out of this. But these are super neat, actually. I like those a lot. I definitely want to use those. That's way more fun than just a D20 reroll. Okay. What else do we have here in the grand stack? We have the oft maligned. Uphill battle for me. I'm not a huge fan of this one. The oft maligned critical fumble deck. What if instead of just missing, you also fucked yourself over really hard? Which is a questionable kind of situation. Be really cool if but the person with the card knows what it is till they play. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If we're gonna use that, I don't want anyone to look at it. I want that's kind of my thought. Only the person who has the card has any idea like what's even possible. At least for our first while through this deck. Anything can happen. It's gonna be the great mystery hero point cards. You have no idea what sort of powers they can pull out. Now, I just realized that these have an easy open tab. These sleeveys. These sleeveys have one of these pulley openy tabs. You know, if I'm not a complete fucking moron, I can get into them much easier than trying to pick at this with my stupid little claws. Alright, so how do these work exactly? There's a... How do you function? Whenever a PC or a foe gets a critical failure due to a natural 1. So it's only on a nat 1, which is understandable. It's not just any kind of a critical failure. On a nat 1, bad things happen. Alright. So let's see what kind of stuff is in here. What kind of things are in the critical fumble deck? I feel like getting a nat 1 and critically failing is generally bad enough, especially if it's against like a spell or something. What are these? Okay, I didn't understand what I was looking at in a sec. It's like 4 different things based on what you were doing that caused the critical failure. So the top one's a melee, ranged, unarmed, and spell. So it's depending on what thing you did that triggered it. So this one, if it was a melee strike that you critically missed, you slowed 1 next turn. If it's a ranged one you critically miss, you're dazzled until next turn. See, I don't know. I don't know about these ones. I don't know about the critical fumbles. This is just like, in addition to rolling a 1, you're also just extremely sad. I don't know about these ones. Rolling a 1's already sad. You're already depressed. You didn't get to do the cool stuff you wanted to do. Let me look at another one. Okay, this is literally the previous card, but worse. Melee nat 1, you fall prone and are slowed 1 next turn. Like, Jesus, what the fuck? That's horrible. Unarmed. The unarmed crit failure is your clumsy 1 and enfeebled 2. What the fuck? Holy shit. What? What? That's fucking... This. Spell. Crit fumble 1. Attempt a fortitude save. Against, the DC was on this thing here. A hard DC for the level of the thing. If you succeed, you take 3d6 mental damage. If you fail, your head explodes and you die. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about the critical fumble deck. I will admit I was biased opening it. I feel like critically failing is already bad enough. But some of these literally just kill your character instantly. I think these would be a great meme for a one-shot. I would definitely use these in, like, a one-shot situation. Especially any kind of a goblin shit fiesta. Probably not take it into a campaign kind of thing. Probably not on that one. I don't know about that one. But there's potential here. Because there is a second into this. There is the, I'm surprised how well this isn't green screened, actually. This box is just hella green. There's the critical hit deck. That's the opposite side. So you know what we could do? That could possibly be interesting. Is if you nat 20 something. you can take a crit card, which is the same thing but backwards. But then the next time you roll a nat 1, you have to take a fumble card too. Or you could do it vice versa. You could accept a fumble card to empower your next crit with a crit card. I don't know. Because there is the backside of this. This goes 2 directions. Probably should have put the rules back in there. I forgot to put the rule card back in the fumble deck. I shouldn't lose that. When I played D&D, there was a crit fail card pulled from range attack where your attack got sent to an ally within 5 feet of your target. Yeah, I think that's a fairly standard ranged, like, critical missing thing. That's even just a mechanic in a decent amount of tabletop games. Okay, how do you work? So let's look at the flip side of this. So I like the art on this one, by the way. The art on this one is, the art's way more green screen. Hold on. I'm gonna break your immersion for a sec. The art on this one is super fucking cool. Of Mauricio just fucking dunking on an alchemical golem. I know it's not focused super well, but just ripping the shit out of this man. That's actually fantastic. Don't worry, the vote's back. So, do these just say they die? Alright, so, these are based on the type of damage. Okay. So it's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and then bomb or spell are the 4 types of tricks. So these are all attack focused. These don't work on like, say, like skill checks or anything. So I noticed that literally all of them say triple damage. And 2 of them say the target dies. So... exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Bludgeoning. Triple damage, the target is prone. Piercing, triple damage, target makes a fort save or dies. Slashing, triple damage, the target makes a fort save or dies. Bomb or spell. Target is slowed 1 for 1 round and also doomed 1. What the fuck? Okay. Wow, these are like ridiculously strong. It's the same as the other deck if the enemies get them. That's a thought. That's a way we could balance it. What if you roll a nat 1 and you can choose to take a crit fumble card, and the next time an enemy rolls a nat 1, they also have to take a crit fumble card. Because that lets you do something. Even getting a nat 1. You fail spectacularly and you fucking supercharge reality so that an enemy will also fail spectacularly in the future. And could possibly do the same thing with this side. You get a nat 20 and pull one of these. The next time enemy gets a nat 20, they get one too. I don't know. I'm not sold on the hit and the fumble deck. Let me look at another critical hit card here. And I wasn't when they came in, because I feel like crits are already strong, and rolling a nat 1's already bad. Okay.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Jake the Impaler. 65
What's the
months.
worst that can go wrong with wild magic?
This is basically wild magic, yeah. Alright. Oh, here's Bludgeoning's turn. This one, Bludgeoning is triple damage. Enemy makes a forward save or dies. Piercing, normal damage. It doesn't do double. It does regular damage. The target triggers reactions as if it just used a move action. It's also flat-footed until the end of its next turn. Slashing, target takes a -2 status penalty to attack rolls to the end of its next turn. Bomber spell, triple damage, but only if the target was an aberration, celestial, fiend, or monitor. Yeah, things that make strong for you is... See, so many of these are just you die. And I guess we could just discount the you die ones. But I don't know. I came in here already biased against the critical hit and critical fumble cards. I don't... They are definitely like one-shot material. They are there to enable an absolute clown fiesta, which they can do very effectively. And if an absolute clown fiesta is what you want, and just random spontaneous character death, again, it seems very one-shotty to me. But I don't know. When you crit somebody, you've already crit them. That's the reward. The reward is that they've been crit. They're gonna take a lot of damage. A lot of people have critical specialization effects on their weapons, especially with a spell. If you critically succeeded, or they critically fail to save on a spell, that's already really fucking good. Critical fumble on the spell things with like the fucking head exploding is just turning this into a Warhammer 40k Psyker. Where every time you use your magic, you have a chance to just spontaneously die. Like, that's just Warhammer at that point. I feel like, yeah, crits, I don't know. I think it'd be a solid meme for one shot. Otherwise, I think crits are already quite potent enough in 2nd edition. That's concerning to me, but it's real fucking silly if that's what you're after in a game. I've been watching your Shadow of War playthrough. I think it might be the best one on YouTube. Did I play Shadow of War for more than, like, one stream? I'm not here to hit you with... Is Shadow of War not the game I think it is? I'm not here to hit you with spoilers for that playthrough, but did I play that game for more than, like, one stream? There's, like, 40 hours of it? Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? Am I crazy? I feel like I played Shadow of War for literally 2 streams. And then quit. Apparently I played a lot more of that than I thought I did. Damn, how long ago was that? It was when it came out. Shadow of War release date. Yeah, we all know that time is 2017. That was like 4 years ago. How was that only 4 years ago? How was Shadow of War only 4 years old? I feel like that was in like another reality that was so long ago. Time is an imagination. Or time is an imaginary construct. Time is an imagination. Time is an imaginary construct and nothing means anything. That's basically where I'm at. Anything pre-2020. Oh yeah, that's true. 2020 was 4 years long, so that would make stuff feel a little longer than it otherwise would. You guys want to see something neat? If you haven't seen it already. I think I logged out somewhere it's relevant. It snowed. Neat. It's all cold and shit. I dig it. I dig it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Apparently, this is not like a RuneScape event. This isn't something that Jagex did. This is the guy who made the fucking HD plugin. He didn't tell anybody. He just made this full Winter Wonderland thing and just sent it. And people just logged in and it had fucking snowed. You can turn it off if you don't like it, but... He just did it. Just casually retakes the snow version of everything. Well, yeah. Play the game. 18 months, a year and a half of attitude. You with the shiniest squiddling. How is this one dude making an HD plugin doing so much cool shit for RuneScape? Like, it's actually crazy. Is the desert still desert? I don't know. It's definitely not everywhere because it was a while before I noticed it. I think I went to go do mahogany homes things with construction, and I didn't have a ton of planks, nor did I do it for very long, so I didn't even get like a whole level. But it wasn't until I teleported to Falador to do that I noticed. So nowhere I went prior to going to Falador was snowy. So I don't know how much of the world is snowy. I thought it was just gonna be like the free-to-play area, and then I was really surprised to see Hasidius. It also snowed, so I originally thought it was just like the free-to-play region, but nope. It's fucking out here too. Oh, Jagex almost canceled his plugin. Yeah. Well, I mean, because he makes them look bad. It's totally understandable why they would want to do that. I need to make... I feel like this shit on the side is way too fucking big. Just in general. Every time I look at it, it just looks too big again. I'm gonna keep shrinking it until there's just like 4 yellow pixels over there and it's completely illegible. Anyway. Hello, chat. I have accomplished very little. Other than bringing parody back to my cash stack, I was doing this.
Squidling,
I was working on this shit. Wormy Joe, 56 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. It close to that 5 years, though. 5 years, too. Not really, though. I don't know what the though was from. I was making these, slowly getting magic. It's a little bit annoying because I have to drink a potion to cast Plank Make. I'm literally 1 level off of just being able to do it natively. So I'm just sitting here drinking my fucking Sunny D flasks. That's not even Sunny D. That's like Walmart Tropica. That's just like the orange oily substance that I'm pretty sure is literally just sugar oil. It's not even sugar water. It's just sugar oil. Because they suck more than this. So I'll just fucking Orangina. I don't even know what that is, and I don't know that I want to. But I ran out of fucking astral runes. And god damn it. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to rune craft. But when I looked at our new fancy and exciting Prif Dedenius rune store, and they don't sell astral runes, so I guess I'm gonna do rune crafting at some point. That'll happen later. Tang, oh my god, I remember Tang. That's a blast from the fucking past. I thought I'd never hear it again in my life. I've also left us with a gift. The same gift it is every time. You guys want to go beat up Dawn and Dusk? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. We're gonna go fight the gargoyle boss again. Oh, it's only 15 this time, so I'm only gonna... I figured we're at 60 because I've been doing it in chunks of 30. I don't know why it feels like it's been every single time we stream I go do this when I have literally fought them 2 times. But if it's 15, that'll leave us off at 75. And then I could get a clean 100 if I do 25 next time. But now we can call them goblin gargoyles because we know Lord. That is true. We know. We have forbidden knowledge. They are goblin gargoyles, apparently. Please stand by. I'm trying to remember. It's the same thing we do every day. Remember how to fight them. I definitely put this hat on. All right, I'll put all shit away. I definitely put on this hat. That always happens. Pretty sure I wear this. And then I wear this, and I bring this. Use this. We just bring... No, not shitty bullets. We just bring bullets. I should make some more bullets. Let me make some more bullets. I'm kind of low on gun juice. Go ahead and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here. Shave the unshaved diamonds and turn them into little pointy bits. Yeah, I use I feel like the granite ring helps. 16 is a non-negligible amount of range defense, and it stops phase 4 from pillaging my anus as severely, and it also stops Dawn from hitting so fucking consistently. And now we don't need the heal juice. Well, I mean, well, I'm not gonna say no to the heal juice. I still can't make it. I'm still a ways away from being able to make the heal juice myself. But I mean, we could just go up there and kill them and see what other... They drop all kinds of fun shit. And we know their magic lore now. They're not the goblin gargoyles. The goblins just animated them. With their weird fucking tourmaline relic thing. Which is probably not something that should have happened because now there's incredibly angry gargoyles to deal with. Dance of the Miler. Dance of the Miler? What the hell is that? Is this just Priff music? No, wait, it's this one. Is this just a Priff music? I think it's just the Priff music. I feel like my brain is short-circuiting trying to process this. I don't really know why. Enchant my shit! The gun needs food! It's hungry. I want to go shoot a gargoyle. Then we're gonna punch a different gargoyle. Okay. So give me all those, give me all these. That's probably plenty. God, I'm always... My brain short circuits trying to fucking gear for this. I don't think we were bothering to switch capes. I think I was just wearing the backpack. We're definitely bringing this. We're definitely bringing these. We were bringing the ring of please hit me less. I feel like we got it down to we were only switching two things. Was it just this and I was literally only swapping these two? I feel like at the end, there were only two items I was actually switching out because I was extremely lazy. And I'm changing my pants. The concept here, when I have to fight, when they're flying and I have to fight, I pull out my crossbow and I change my pants. I guess this is a skirt. I guess I can just slip the chaps on under the skirt, maybe. But, like, drawing your sword as dusk lands for the final battle, for the final showdown, and like, hold on, please, 1 second, I have to change my pants. Is hilarious to me personally and probably nobody else, but I think it's funny and fuck all you guys. Okay. Give me these. Like 4 of these. Give me teleport. Give me the bonking hammer, obviously, to be able to bonk them effectively. Take 1 of these. Give me the stick of transportation, and then wands. I think we're good to go. Am I missing anything here? Attach your crossbow to your skirt and wear the chaps under it. Rip off the skirt when you draw the crossbow. Go full WWE on it. Just get the clothing. It's just intended to be ripped off. Kids going on in the game by taking off their pants mid-fights. It's an intimidation tactic, you know? They're not gonna want to fight you anymore. If in the middle of the boss fight you just rip off your fucking pants, that's definitely gonna at least somewhat remove their will to... I don't need this, remember, right, because this actually takes me to the place. I don't need the stick. I keep... Snowing? I did not expect it to be snowy in Mauritania. I will admit I did not anticipate this one. It's very nice out here in Mauritania. Called. Also, we start here. It's gun first. Okay. gargoyle's absolutely shit money, by the way. I think I made 350k in just raw gold off of the rest of this gargoyle task. It's insane, which I immediately converted to mahogany planks, but like, it's insane how much fucking money they give you. Excuse me, sir. Thick suck. Ever Inspector's not really feeling up to fighting today, I suppose. Even better since your character has pants, even though equipment, you take off your pants twice to put on his... That's true! I have just default pants. There's just normal pants. Because I can take my pants off, and there's already pants and a skirt! I already have pants and a skirt underneath. This is like a 4-way pants swap. Playing musical fucking pants. I didn't bring my dagger. That's fine. Did not find the fucking eagle eye button. So next round I gotta switch this staff out for the dagger. Forgot the dagger. It's cold outside. Yeah, it's true. Gotta wear layers. It snowed. It looked like that was just floating. Armor switching is just a hilarious concept. That might be a phase. That might be a phase. Bitch! Hit him too early. You're lucky I forgot my tiny knife. You bitch. Get him with the DSIM special. That doesn't fucking do anything attack. Yeah! I like them apples, boy! We're cutting on him pretty good for also figuring to change my pants. Been pretty good chopping. I just grabbed the sword and started whacking. I totally forgot about my pants. I got too distracted by the concept of the pants swap that I forgot the pants swap, but she got really shy. That shit is going, okay. Ew. Gun! So far, so good. Want me to stand here and shoot Dusk until she stops being alive. Aha! My bolts dispense their magic upon you for a mighty 2 damage! Dawn! Have at thee! This is the most depressing DPS I think I've ever fucking done in my life. Please deal damage! 4! The mighty magic of the diamond bolt tips has been drawn hither. Hey, that looks like it's a real... There you go, bonk. Eat up, pick up all this shit. Have some sushi, nice lunch. Start hitting this guy in the face. Probably pray. Probably turn melee back on. Before he elbow drops me for 40. I see you have chosen gun hands this battle. It's wise, the gun hands are incredibly potent. They hurt a lot. It's like, ah, she's praying melee. I'm just, ha-ha! Yes, he remembered he has a melee attack. That he can also do sometimes. I swear to God, he really just picks one every kill and just sends it on the one. A little early for the mushroom potato drop. I don't even think I can hold all that shit. I can't. Look, I appreciate you, but that is too much shit this early in the trip. I can't hold. Ow. Okay, well, I'm going to be using those mushroom potatoes, I assume. I can't hold all this shit! It's also probably not good to eat a baked potato that has been stuck in an animated gargoyle statue dedicated to Zamorak since the God Wars. There's no way that potato is still edible. Mushrooms mainly to care about? No, they're worse. They're worse or equal. The tuna potato is better. I remember my pants this time, Kerr! Hey, you suck. I could go hit him over here. You have no hope against the power of my pants! Look at this. The pants are sending him. The pants are fucking sending him. This is I don't like this. There's way too many rocks. This is a sucky spawn. Oh, they are actually slightly better. I was wrong. They're slightly better. There are two more. Phew. I guess I should have dropped Karen Blunts to pick up the rest of them. I thought they were two worse. I had it backwards. Watch this shit. Tactical potato retrieval. Pause battle to scoop fucking potatoes off the floor. I got time. I'm pretty sure I can kill them before they despawn. It'll be fine. All sad DPS memes aside, these kills are going pretty well. If prayer pots are the limiting factor, then it's going pretty well. Because I did get a stack of mushroom potatoes. I don't like that she's repeatedly getting to throw out her second wave of balls. How are you not in bonk range? We're gonna see what they do, but for serious this time. We're actually gonna see what they do. No, we're not. Hi. Oh, bye. Oh, I want those arrows. They're on the ground now, though. Hiya! Look, if I pray... Aha, it was a bait. He tried to make me think this was a gun hands kill. It's actually solid 50-50 on this one. I'm pretty sure that, like, everything else in the entire game, it's completely random. I hate those super fast. Is it Friday yet? Soon, Larkin. Soon. We're very fucking close. Will you just die, sir? I would like to collect the potatoes. No, fuck you. God damn it, I couldn't hit him with a mallet. I couldn't hit him with a mallet. Come here. Bonk.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Jesus, fuck, you gotta calm down the potatoes, dude. I don't have room to hold all this shit. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff? Just potato! Larkin. 20 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. I, for one, am totally ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a really interesting day. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna set our game category to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, and then we're gonna play RuneScape. Probably for almost the whole 6 hours while we desperately attempt to log in. That's just so we're all on the same page. If you've never been around for a Mamorpaga expansion launch before, tomorrow we're gonna have, it's probably gonna be up there in the corner. I'm gonna have a tiny little picture-in-picture of the Final Fantasy XIV, either 36,000 person queue or error some random numbers while we play RuneScape. Is almost 100% positive what's gonna happen. There was nearly no chance of any other outcome. Just so we're all on the same page. On the other hand, they learned big lessons after Stormblood. Shadowbringer's launch went very well. Well, first of all, this is the biggest Final Fantasy XIV's ever been. Like, yeah, like you said, this is literally unprecedented player numbers. Secondly, we couldn't even do treasure maps yesterday because the entire instance server was down for the back half of yesterday. Duty Finder was dead. You couldn't do single player duties. You couldn't go through the treasure portal. The whole server was down. And that's not even release day. That's just like a couple of days. Ah, shit. A couple of days prior. Yeah. This sucks. Elders become rocks. This dude is definitely getting around too on the explosion attack for sure. Motherfucker. The rocks are sentient this run. Eat potato. Drink potion. Shoot gargoyle. You suck. Oh, they're so far away. Why you make me run? Gun. I'm getting fucking wrecked. I'm upset. Hella upset this round. Yeah. Hello, Paladin Jenny. Welcome. The problem is my water is on the mouse hand side. So I'm gonna lean across super far. Maybe I should bring like one more. Either probably the chest, one more piece of dehyde swap, because like my accuracy on Dawn is woeful. Shooting at Dawn is making me depressed. Did I really just get a special attack for 0? Is that a thing that can happen? Follow-up question, why? You giant bitch. Slap. Maybe he is more likely to use the handguns. The more I fight him... Fucking hell. The more I feel like he's more likely to shoot the gun than he is... Oh my god, chill! Than he is the slap. But literally the second I start praying against the hands, which I'm not even sure if it's ranged or magic, by the way, he's just gonna beat the shit out of me. Okay, let's try it. Is it ranged? You suck. Figure out if it's even ranged or magic. I'm not even sure which it is. I'm positive it hits your ranged defense. So you know he's just fucking swinging, you little dickhead. He does whatever you're not praying. I don't even want these, man. Gold bars are like the most valueless object in the entire game. I don't even want them. I've gotten potatoes every single kill, though, which is pretty solid. Something I definitely won't be complaining about. Potatoes every single kill. Maybe have supplies. Inventory become potatoes. They're doing the big dumb and saying exactly what's going to be live. I'm not sure. I don't even have any plans to try to get on super early or anything tomorrow. Because I do not expect to play much Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I would like to. But I don't really expect to. So I'm kind of setting my expectations. Sucky little setup. Rocks on rocks. At RuneScape while we sit in the queue. But Bryn got cut up yesterday. She got extremely lucky because she finished the main story quest like 20 minutes before the instance servers died completely. From the current prevailing theory that I've heard is everybody on the planet trying to finish the main story at the last possible second. You really just gotta step out for like 1 second there and you can come back in and just keep beating his ass. It's a purple light. It's on my feet. Don't like that. Gun!
Stop right there,
Yes, he
criminal
just tried to
scum.
pass it to me. I appreciate that. Those other two are quite far, though. Paladin Janny getting the gift hat back on thanks to Mark Hall. Primary hander, outer of hats. This stream sponsored by Mark Hall specifically. Thank you, my friend. These are Final Fantasy XIV releases. They have maintenance before release to avoid any of these big problems on release. On release day, the past hardly any problems getting in the game. Okay. It's totally not why the Raubon Extreme meme is a thing that exists that everyone knows. That's why. The meme was actually born out of how clean and easy their launches have historically been. Alright, we're gonna try what's almost assuredly a bad idea. He's just gonna beat the shit out of me. Maybe he is way more likely to use gun hands. I feel like he shoots way more than he slaps. And I thought it was gonna change. Maybe his melee accuracy is awful. You dick. Oh. Just, you know, no, maybe not. Maybe praying range is the way to do things. I don't want the fucking gold bars, okay? I don't even want them. How are they not despawned yet? I don't even want this shit. It's a cruel irony that literal bars of solid gold are the most useless shit on the planet. What am I gonna do with these? Fine, I'll take them. I'll take them, but only because they literally will not go away. We can get one more and then we're gonna be like out of prayer. Got one more good boss killing me. Ouch. Fucking kicked me in the face? That's not telling me I was being greedy with the prey melee. I was waiting for Dust to walk over. We just PvP'd to max level 4 doing main story quest because we couldn't pass him. I've only played Frontline, but I actually do like it. I hated the fucks of a PvP at first. I like sometimes... Can you eat mushroom potatoes at hyperspeed? Or like potatoes in general? Because that's happened before too, and I think it was with some other enemy that dropped some other kind of potatoes. I think you can eat potatoes at hyperspeed. I was not aware that speed at which you eat food was a stat that food had. I kind of figured that was just a wash. But I am definitely eating this shit faster. And it's every time I'm eating the potatoes. But it's not all the time. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to do some science. I feel like you can eat potatoes faster than you can eat regular food, most other food. If you get a team that'll actually hit the marked enemy as well as so much stacking timers for crystals, it's really fun. That is my experience, more or less. It's PvP. It's large-scale PvP in any MMO. The winning team is the one that has a shot caller. It literally does not matter how good or how geared the respective teams are. Like in WoW, gear mattered so much back in the day that you could have someone like really hard carry a team pretty well. But the winner is the team that has a shot caller. So there's something incredibly... Let me finish this kill real quick because I want to like discuss this. But I'll give the surface level thoughts so you guys can remind me when I'm done murdering these two. Something really fucking weird in Final Fantasy XIV, which is that everybody hates communicating, like at all. Which is insane to me. It's like any form of communication. It's not even just like organization. Like, people won't even piss and moan. People won't even bitch. It's insane. I can't imagine like a game of Alterac Valley or whatever in WoW where there aren't 6 people fucking crying the entire game in the chat. And that's every single game of Frontline of Final Fantasy XIV. Nobody will talk. Nobody will even complain. Nobody will say anything. You can go an entire match, and it's the 24-man team. You can go an entire match of Frontline without one single line of text being put in the Alliance chat, which is insane to me. That that's a thing that can ever happen. Theridoman bruise. It's actually just fucking wild. But it means that even more than in other MMOs I've played, the team is literally, or the winning team is literally the team with the shot caller. Like 100%. Whichever team possesses one person who will make an effort to herd the cats in the chat wins. So, it has resulted in me loading into games of Frontline in maps I've never played before, that I don't know how they work, because I've straight up never seen them, and shot calling. Because if nobody's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Because one person doing it wrong is better than nobody doing it. Because if you have 24 people that are like kind of in vaguely right places at different objectives doing their own thing, that is worse than 24 people collectively not doing the best thing. That will win more because you have a nugget of 24 people that's just fucking sledgehammering. So like, I will literally just be wrong confidently in Alliance chat, and people will go vaguely that direction, and we will win. Because literally anyone took the initiative to fucking organize the chaos. But it's crazy. Nobody will talk. I can't imagine loading into a game of WoW, into like Alterac Valley, and not having literally 6 people hammer their instructional macros. And 12 other people complain about different steps of the different macros, and then it descend into a 14-person argument as the game starts. It's insane to me. Nobody says anything. And I can go in there and just be confidently fucking wrong, and I'm like, let's go this way, and the objective's literally the other direction it's about to spawn. I don't fucking know that. I've never played this map before. And no one will even correct me. They'll all just go do it. They'll all just go do the thing that I said. Like, it's literally like playing with bots. Like, Final Fantasy XIV players are just bots. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, hello? Are you awake? In there? Got 5 kills that trip, by the way. It's just so much XP for so few people with any level of interest or understanding of the PvP are in there. Yeah, exactly, Trent. It's better to do a bad thing in a coordinated fashion than have everyone run off and try to do their own thing. Because, like, you can legitimately win most of the frontline maps just fucking deathballing at objectives. Because it's a 24-man PvP, and, like, nobody is going to have an organized strategy that's going to beat a big-ass fucking deathball. So you can just go be a big-ass deathball and just run shit over. I guess people really do just play it because of the daily roulette XP. Because I had a game the other day that made me want to literally never queue for Frontline again, which was, I think, 8 of our 24 people. Full fucking alliance. A third of our team would not go more than like 100 yards from spawn. I don't know if they were literally bots, or like what was happening. Oh, hello again. I didn't realize it was the moaning guy. Hello. I don't know if they were actually just bots that would not even attempt to contest the objectives at all. They actually play an MMO PvP willingly? I mean, I'll fucking try it. Final Fantasy XIV, like, again, I've only played Frontline, and I do it for, I imagine, the same reason everybody else is, because it's in the daily duty finder, and it gives you a shit zillion experience points. But it's not terrible. I thought it was terrible until I tried a class other than Machinist. Because I didn't want to play a tank, because I figured in an unorganized shit fiesta, playing a tank was largely going to be just an exercise in futility. So I played Machinist, because that was the other DPS class that I had. And I was like, wow, I hate this. But it turns out it's just because Machinist doesn't fucking do anything in PvP. And then I started playing Black Mage, and I'm like, oh, when I push my buttons, people's health bars go down when I play Black Mage. And when you play Machinist, you like fucking drill, double weave into air anchor, wildfire, blow your whole combo and pop everything, and their health bar goes dink. And you play Black Mage, and I press Fire 4 one time, and the health bar goes donk. Ah, it Machinist just sucks. Okay, fair enough. And then we have a good time. Right, turn my run back on. I guess I can walk menacingly towards Dawn. I love Warrior for PvP. I haven't tried a tank yet. After seeing how tanky tanks actually are in Frontline, I kind of wanted to play one, but not enough to, like, go to Wolves Den and read my skills and set up an action bar. It's been kind of like a passive interest. But it seems like playing a tank could actually be super fun. Yeah, they're fucking indestructible. It is insane how tanky tanks are in PvP. You are literally just an immutable wall. You are the bulwark against... Oh my god, these rocks. You are a bulwark against chaos. Special attack. Give him some little knife. Give him some knife! Didn't do much. Probably wasn't really better than just keeping swinging a scimitar, but you know, we tried. Stay away from the circles. Circles bad. Oh, I'm exactly the right amount of prayer for this. Hello, gun. Yeah, I was very surprised by how not completely worthless Final Fantasy XIV's PvP was. I'll take it. You know, if you're gonna throw it my direction, I'll let you hit me. I'm just so proud of the fact that you aimed it at me. I'll let you have that every single time, Don. Absolutely worth it. I'll stand exactly in the fucking center. I'm so proud of her. Home ganging healers a mile away near your death ball is fun. Wait, does home gang fucking pull in PvP? That's awesome. Because it's literally melee range normally. Owie, that took a lot of damage to you in there. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. Woo! 2834! That's a fucking stabbing right there. Praying range is 100% what you do in Phase 4 of Dusk, and I feel very dumb for having prayed melee for so long. New PB! I knifed the shit out of that nerd. Stop dropping fucking gold bars! Stop! Nobody wants this shit! Unless I develop a mint to counterfeit my own gold pieces, this shit's useless. But I guess I could very slowly convert them into crafting XP. By slow, I mean fucking slow. I really do like this boss a lot. It's a neat boss. Bosses in this game are so 50-50. Some of them are grotesque guardians and they're really cool. Some of them are Sarachnis and they're pretty okay. Some of them are King Black Dragon, they're the dumbest shit in the universe. The level of entertainment derived from a boss is almost directly correlated to how old the content is. As is the case with almost everything in RuneScape. Thus, showing a sparkling example of why expansions in MMO exist. Because you make the old content that's bad obsolete. And then people can play the new content that's good, and not have to continue playing the old content that's bad. Gun! Oh, I was a little greedy there, I got slapped. That was fucking hits. Oh, got the ball. Oh, I did grab the ball. That was weird. Okay, weird interaction there. Hit the lady, please. Bosses get 50-50, list 3 boss and 3 outcome. Okay, well then I will put Cowfight Queen also on the absolute dog shit side. Okay, now you're 50-50. You happy? Cowfight Queen and King Black Dragon are equally shit. They're both terrible, terrible shit. But King Black Dragon's numbers are less... Oh, my bolts. Less catastrophically asinine than Cowfight Queen, so I guess he gets to take the W on that one. It's like the lowest pride anyone should ever take in a dub. Oof. Hey, that's not right. Local man hits every wrong button for 10 seconds straight. I'm hyped for the first Katizo attempt. I was considering trying a new boss today. There's a thing I was thinking about doing. I like fighting the bosses, I do. I like slapping them around a bit. See, you play melee, he just does whatever you're not doing. I think it's just unlucky. He really does just pick one. Like every kill, there's one that's his primary attack and one that's like his backup attack. And he spams the primary attack and very rarely kind of weaves in the backup attack. Ooh, look at all the blue text on the floor. We are just swimming in fucking Dragon Med Helms like recently. I don't know why I'm getting so many of them. We're just absolutely fucking adrift in Dragon Medium helmets. Gone. Okay, they're neat. They have neat-looking hats. The baitiest of bait. Hey, it's a good alk here, though. It's not bait at gargoyles, it's just a good alk. If I can squeeze 4 kills on this trip, which is, we're on track for that. Exactly on track. So, like, we need a supply drop or the food situation needs to continue at exactly this pace. Then I only need 3 on the last trip and we can call it a day. One. Not having a damage floor is just the fucking worst. Where are your rocks? You get sentient rocks thrown directly at you from the off-screen third gargoyle in the sky, or you get rocks that are not even within 8 tiles of you. There's no middle ground. Might get a second explosion. This is pretty, pathetic. There's no way you're not in your next phase yet. Seriously? Just ran off assuming you were done. Oh, I don't like... Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. That was horrible. Holy fuck. They were intelligent and they were angry. That was a horrible configuration of weird little circles. Wrong person. I forgot who was who. I forgot their fucking names. I hate when they stand exactly on top of each other and it's just like precision clicking Olympics. I don't know that we're getting that 4 kills this trip. I don't think that's happening. I think we need a mushroom potato drop or incredible RNG for the rest of the skill set to happen. And incredible RNG doesn't look like it's happening based on the 0 and then the 1. 20 is good. 11's at least has 2 digits. I don't think we're getting it. I'm gonna have to actually go pick up our second wave of balls. Maybe not. You know what? I just refuse on principle. Like, I'm not ever gonna pick up the second wave of balls. You can have them. Absolute, complete, stubborn refusal. I will not. The RNG is incredible, just not in the right way. You're right. Damn. The double goose! That was absolute feast or famine on the special attacks. We had fat boys and we had the double goose. Give me a supply drop. Squid, have you? Will you work on a relic weapon? I literally thought I figured that was some weird RuneScape backseating until I saw it was you that said it, so I'm gonna assume that's actually a final... So I'm gonna assume that's actually a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Which, you know, that line of reasoning itself probably answers your question. It's gonna work or it isn't. 50-50 chance. It isn't. It isn't! I'm gonna save myself the time and teleport out right now. Believe. I have more food than it looks like I do, because I also have my entire health bar after I run out of food, which I frequently discount. But the health bar itself is a resource. And it's worth a sizable amount of food. We'll see. Kill's okay so far. That's kind of ripped into me a little bit early. And I have this health bar. Let's make it happen. Exactly this health bar. Dusk is getting confused. Dusk is getting confused. Saving me some theoretical slaps. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be fucking close. I didn't have a really fat shot. I think we have been fucked. We've been fucked. We've been fucked. It's not impossible. It's just impossible adjacent. Believe. Believe. I'm pretty sure he can literally one-shot me with a claw strike right now. Believe, chat! I am literally in one-shot range! Come on! Beat his ass! You can do it! He's fucking swinging for the goddamn fences! That's what I'm talking about! We did it! Only health that matters is 0. Hey look, more coal for my coal empire. I'm gonna start a Cassandali Industries coal magnet. I'm gonna become a coal baron with all of the coal that I have and the literally nothing else to use it on.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That was closer than I would
Hello.
like it to be.
How are
Destronets!
things going?
62 months in the pool. The tier 2, the double you with the shiniest Squidling. 69 KC, nice. Meanwhile, in Saren, the only health that matters is full. Technically, in Saren, the only health that matters is also 0. It's just you go to 0 much more rapidly than you do in most other situations. Much more rapidly. I'm almost through the pile of cooked lobsters, chat. And then I just have to cook the rest of the lobsters and also get through that pile. My trash food stash is waning. I have to go get more Carabon soon, actually. I'm gonna start low on that. Fuck. That kind of preempts it being a super big bossing day, huh? Alright, all I gotta do is get 3 kills each trip. That should be pretty easy. I think we've gotten 5 and then 4. I just need 3 and 3. We're just shooting for 3s. Pretty easy at this point. Minor Pepe. Trash stash. What's the cooking XP stash, but for later? Because I still have a dream that someday I'm gonna be able to, like, move up to sharks. But the cooking requirement on that is so asininely high that I haven't really pushed for it yet. Like, it's 80's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That said, I think I have a bunch of cooking boosts. I know I have that one alcohol at the Emplings drop. This dude just is the saddest little aberrant inspector. If you want to attack me, just stand there. How many guards left? 6. Which is why I need 2 trips at 3. I don't think I've ever killed 6 in one go. If we got like perfect supply drops, I could theoretically kill 6. You can theoretically do many things. If they exclusively hit 0, then I could kill 16 of them. I could do an entire task up here if they just missed every single attack. But 3 is the realistic, like, minimum for a trip to not make me depressed. That's why I really wanted to get that last kill. It says we have for 2 sets of 3, and then we're cruising. We'll switch to music after this. We've been listening. I like the gargoyle music. It's good. It's solid. We've been listening to the gargoyle song for like 2 full trips now. Turn the playlist on. We can get some bangers going. Man, I'm ripping. Can I hit this corner? I can, okay. That was a risk. Get him a 2-piece. Get him a 2-piece. Hit him from over here. Bruh. Fucking turn the prayer off there. Damn it, you smooth brain having ass. God, I hate clicking on 32 pixel JPEGs. It's just the fucking worst gameplay. I hate a lot about how this game controls, but 32 pixel JPEGs are definitely the worst. Okay, I wasn't. I changed it. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, but the two-piece and the biscuit. I'm getting a little ripped on this phase. Taking some damn Ahagway. Don got pretty upset about how well the first two phases went. Eat up. I'm getting better at the clicking, though. I still hate it, and it's awful, but we're getting better at it slowly. I can, like, pull out a dagger, flick a piety spec. Are the combat achievements here? Yeah, but I think I have all the ones that I'm gonna get by just doing it. He's actually really bad at slapping. No, he's not. I'm sorry. See, he just picks one. He's done nothing but slap this fight. I mean, 19's still actually not bad, considering that both hits of the gun can do 15. 19's not bad at all. Bam pots. Found the buffalo mac and cheese flavor thing now, and it's good. Well, I'm glad it was not a disappointment after all of the time. All of the build-up and the hype. Okay. Combat achievements. Let me look. Fucking ants, man. Goddamn ants. Do they have anything? Because I was going to go look through here for bosses to fight. Grotesque Guardians? What else do you have? Obviously you have... Just kill them a lot. Kill them a lot. Have way better gear. Have way better gear. That's totally doable. The problem is I very rarely get 5 kill trips. Have way better gear. Have way better gear. Have way better gear. Okay, they'll none of them are challenges, they just read get better gear. None of those are a challenge. It's just do it a bunch and get something better than a fucking level 40 rune crossbow, you idiot. Yeah, I think, well, there's the one that's killed him 5 times without getting hit by any specials. That's the only one left. It's like a legitimate challenge. But I think I've gotten a 5 kill trip like 2 times ever. So, also I make no attempt to dodge Dawn's projectile because I'm really proud of her when she hits it. So give him 1. I'm gonna cap on special attack energy if I don't. He can have 1 piece. Okay, the challenge is getting better gear. We're definitely hitting a point where this is, I feel like, perhaps been a part of the burnout. We're hitting the negative part of the blind playthrough. I feel like our power level has not increased in a very fucking long time. Like, meaningfully. And it's because I don't know how to do it. Like, I have no idea how to get better gear other than just, like... This is my idea. Is to just fight bosses until loot falls out. That's, oh yeah, that's true, we got arm staff. I think that's why the arm staff was so fucking exciting. It's the first upgrade we've had in months, dude. Like, I don't get shit that feels like it's meaningful. I'm using the rune crossbow and the dragon scimitar that I've been using for almost, like, probably more than 6 months, honestly. I feel like I've been using a dragon scimitar and a rune crossbow for like 6 fucking months. Getting bonked. Getting heavily abused. Ooh, 29-28, that's a good one. That's a good cutting. That's a good choppity. Now I guess we'll look at the collection log. It'd be interesting as you can see cool as not know what they do. Well, I mean, I feel like we could safely assume every boss is gonna drop cool items. I doubt there is a boss that's the point of boss in RuneScape, to my understanding, is that they have cool uniques. That's why people fight them. But this DPS has been horrible. I did 3 special attacks. And he got to do his second one by a lot. Because people sure as shit aren't farming Grotesque Guardian for the coal and the gold bars. So I'm pretty sure they all drop stuff that's cool. It's just in RuneScape, the stuff that's cool, you don't see for hundreds, if not literally thousands. Do it. She hit me. I'm so fucking proud of you. You're getting better, Dawn. You've hit me with that like 3 times today. You're getting so much better. Did you get glasses? Did you finally go to the optometrist like I told you? She's getting better. She's getting there. Oh, yeah, I know about the fancy gauntlet sword. I know there are definitely some gauntlet drops I could get for sure. That was risky as fuck. It's not like the punishment for getting hit by that's that high, but that was super bold of me. I know there's the Blade of Saildor. But even if I got lucky on that, that hard requires a huge amount of gauntlet. Because you need hundreds of crystal shards.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, that was to make it corrupted. That actually just comes out as a sword. It was the armor I needed 1,000,000 crystal shards for. That's true. I could just get super lucky on that. The sword just comes out as a sword. Homest, I'm the Green Bean. How dare you speak heartless? In the presence of Adamok. Stepping in to protect the pool with his lifeguard powers. Thank you, Adamok. And I'm the Green Bean. 28 months of support. Hanging out. Enjoying the content. Being a part of the community. You are the shiniest squidling, my friend. So I could get the sword. I mean, there's the gauntlet sword. That's possible. I imagine that also is fantastically rare. In the, like, hundreds to thousands of gauntlet completions, probably. And I really would like to be doing Corrupted Gauntlet before I really get into any kind of gauntletry. And I feel like Corrupted Gauntlet is going to be astronomically difficult at this level. The melee is just so much worse when he decides to do it. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about which is worse. Taking the repeated 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 in the mouth. Or the chance of just getting... He really does just pick one. Every fight, he picks one, and that's his main attack style. So what I need to do is pray whatever he does first. Because he just locks into one of them. And I keep saying that and not doing it, partially because I think it's just massive confirmation bias, and that'd be a really weird mechanic for him to randomly decide to be a melee or a ranged guy every round, and I think that's just RNG, and the human brain is developed to recognize patterns as a survival technique, and I recognize the pattern of when he does one of them 11 times in a row. But I don't recognize the pattern of all of the other times where it's perfectly normal and he doesn't do that. And I don't really think it's a thing. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm developing at 72 kills a large enough base of evidence to think that he really does, like, every kill just randomly. It might not even be random. It might be based on something. Maybe it's like what I was successfully hit with in the first 3 phases the most, or I don't fucking know. Maybe it is based on something I'm not noticing, but at a certain point, I need to just trust my fucking instincts and what my eyes are telling me, and that is that he picks either melee or gun every kill in phase 4, and spams one of them 2 to 3 times as much as the other, and I just need to pray against whichever one he decides is the spam that fight. I have a Discord message. Is it the Age of Ashes group? No, it's the other Pathfinder show? Okay. I was checking calendar things with the Tuesday show, making sure I'm not stupid. We have 2 more episodes of the Tuesday show left, by the way. That was a much shorter series. The Adventures of Hunter Frogboy. Got 2 more episodes. Oh, the sad guy in the corner left. What happened to this sad guy in the corner? I like the sad guy in the corner. I literally got attacked by nobody, so I'll take that. Alright, final 3. Been a good time of work so far. It's been a time. Hey, at least you softballed in something for me to blow my nat 20 on. By sending a giant fucking skeleton that I could just giga bash. Great shooting there. I don't know why I do it in that order. It would make way more sense to sip the defense potion first, because then I shoot the, or the ranging potion first, because then I have it for the first couple shots. I don't know why I did the defense first. I mean, the reason is because I have it filed in my brain as universal. It's gotta be something like Chicken Spaghetti Adventures. Yeah, I was not expecting an additional, even larger enemy to show up. That was not what I thought was gonna happen. But it worked out fine. I got to slap the shit out of that nerd. Hunter fucks. Fuck, I'm still not fully used to this new mouse. Is the John I'm gonna go with today. I can't even keep hitting him. I literally have to leave. There's nowhere I can stand. The entire area was boulders. Aha! Found a safety hole. Also, the sun's in my eye. I really should close the window behind the rat cage. I had it open so we could air out the room at all while we were watching the dogs. Because we had to seal this chamber because George will have a stroke and die if he sees the rats. And it turns out when you have the rat cage in a closed studio without a lot of ventilation, oh my god, they stink so bad. You fucking stink, you rats. You stanky. My bolts. No. Always one to. Oh shit. Ah, I got the clown car spawn and I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, he started with a gun. Is it a gun spawn, though? Realistically, that's what the attack should always be. You should have to click on the tile that leads out. Yeah, he's a gun. So use guns. 4 gun. 5 gun. 20-50. Yeah, because if you get hit by that, it should literally just kill you instantly. Honestly. With how the mechanics are right now. There is no way, like, statistical deviation can have this much power for him to do, like, 9 of those in a row. He absolutely has a favorite attack style every fight. Look at that. Look at that shit. There are no questions. Tried to catch me with it on the way over. Maybe he Hadouken Masher. Okay, I'm gonna take liberty. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that's not a weird typo because you have like an apostrophe on the end. So that's clearly spelled the way you wanted it to be, so it's a reference I don't understand. Please explain. That's definitely one I just don't get. 87 hit points. I got more health. Name's the move. Oh, like Hadouken, like Street Fighter Hadouken. I mean, he's clearly fucking spamming Hadouken. We knew that. Move, please? Holy shit, that was weirdly laggy and kind of spooked me a little bit. Look, I played Basha. I understand the concept of a Hadouken spammer. It is a strong enough meme. That's just... I should have realized it when I read it out. That is so far from how you spell Hadouken that I assumed this was a different thing. Fuck. These circle spawns are butts. These spawns suck. Spell checking not on chat for meme words. I don't think it can help you, no. Unless you added that one to your proverbial dictionary. I don't know why I said proverbial. It would literally be your dictionary for spell checker. It's what it is. Not proverbial. It is the actual literal dictionary in your telecommunications device. I mean, these guys dropped the granite ring. That's a thing. There's surely more things than that. I'm sure they have... From that book we read, I'm sure they have some kind of, like... Bandos weapon? Poke. You guns today, or did you just lead with guns? His guns. Pretty sure ranged is right. Because I think the max I've been hit is a 7. Since I've been praying ranged. Which would be half of 15 rounded down. For the mathematicians at home who are quick on the draw. Reduced by half seems like he literally did not swing a single time. Every single attack, every one of them was a gun. Theory confirmed. Last one. Bias confirmed. It's always the problem, isn't it? Like, what is the statistical probability of flipping a coin and getting heads? I don't know how many attacks that was. But like 9 or 10 times in a row, it's real fucking low. And then on top of that, it happens almost every fight. Like 4 to 5 times. If that's confirmation bias, which it very well can be, we've reached a level of squid RNG that is almost mathematically impossible. We've reached you could fight these guys 10,000 times, and you would never encounter such a sequence. We're like in that tier of improbable. And at that point, I feel like it has to be a thing. It might be random, it might be based on something that had happened prior in the fight. Was there a rock on me? I literally did not see a rock. I think I might die, actually. Yeah. I did not even see the rock that was coming down. I did not make any visual contact with the boulder that was coming. I thought I saw one below me and one above me that were both 2 tiles away. I did not even visually see the one coming for me. And then, of course, RNG double spawned nodes on top of me, too. That's the unluckiest you could possibly get. All right, final kill, version 2. The final kill, but literally just again. Because they wanted to waste as much of my time as physically possible. Which they did spectacularly. That's absolutely maximized how much of my time you can waste. I mean, I guess it was my fault because I got hit by a rock, obviously, but I sure as shit didn't see one landing on me. It must have been right on top of me and I just didn't notice the shadow. Two perception. We call it that for a reason. I was very confused when I got hit by a rock. That or I just totally miscalculated? Because there was 2 tiles north of me. Oh, well, north by the camera. Would be east, I guess. There was 2 tiles east of me. And there was one, like, west 2, north 1. So I wasn't adjacent to either of those. So I either, like, miscalculated where those were, and I was adjacent to one of them. Which is not impossible, I guess. Or, please collect the discard your items from magical chest. Oh, it goes in this box. Does that mean I have to bring money? Cool. Alright, let's fucking go. Can you take out my bank? You can, actually! I said that sarcastically! You actually can just take out of my bank. Holy shit, a quality of life feature in RuneScape? Impossible. I've never seen a quality of life feature in RuneScape before. Absolutely impossible. My last octopus, thank you. Go away. Nobody cares about you. Alright, that was fucking stupid. Probably equip the bullets. It's gonna be hard to shoot her without the bullets, I think. Is this RuneScape quality of life? You can just take... I can just pay with my credit card. I don't have to physically bring the money. I guess if we're gonna hand wave, there is a magical loot chest. That's probably the first time anybody in the history of RuneScape has ever died to this boss. As interesting as this boss is and as neat as it is design-wise, it is, like, almost fundamentally impossible to die to.
Humble store purchase made for $14.99.
Hey! Thank you for using the Humble Bundle link. Whomstever. Because if I don't literally see the pop-up while it's on screen, it doesn't go anywhere where I can easily see who it was. Appreciate you. Probably the easiest avenue of stream support, the Humble Bundle link. A lot of you guys are gonna buy a ton of shit off of there anyway. They got great sales. They got a great charity. If you do it via the affiliate link, I just get a little bit of extra gravy. It's nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Unsarted. Take a ball. Shoot gargoyle. I am dropping some fat numbers on Dawn right now. That was some... I am chunking this bitch. I think I've shot her for 30 plus 4 times. She's chunking me right back. This is an absolute rocket tag fight right here. We're just hitting each other as hard as physically possible. This is crits only. We're using the critical hit deck. Triple damage, make a fort save or die. Fuck. Oh, it's so delayed that it showed the opposite of what my prayer was. Interesting. It's also the thing I love about this game is how clunky the interface is. Especially at 32 pixel JPEGs that you're expected to click on. Yeah, see, it's a guns fight. I don't even want them. I don't want to make a space in my bank for them. Alright, good work, team. We have committed a murder. Committed a lot of a murder, actually. We've done a pretty good amount of generalized murdering. Out of raw curiosity. I'll take a food science. That would have been smart, but I forgot about the food science already. That puts us... I like ending these on round numbers. That puts us... That was a half of what we usually do. The first 2 times we went there, I did 30. But I felt like we'd done it...
Someone new.
I felt like we'd done... Just...
It's raining hats.
So much.
Hallelujah.
Hats.
It's raining hats.
We've done just... So
I'm gonna go out.
much.
I'm gonna let myself
Hats.
get
Dick.
absolutely
Chappy.
fucking dumped.
Fucking dunked. It's raining
raining
hats.
Hallelujah.
Sam Bell, Pharaoh,
It's raining
MKB,
hats.
Valt Pit, Mythic,
Every
Lady
kind
Rose of
of hats.
Hyrule, King of Games, 002,
Red,
IR Hunter,
purple,
Sinsin, 2579,
yellow,
Snow Crash,
blue,
API Dev,
Furious,
Zyther,
Kraken
244, The Business, Wistful 13, Thought Crimes, Captain
It's
Crab,
raining
93,
hats.
Nordy, Balampu,
Hallelujah.
Zerek, and Ellen,
raining
Gale
hats.
Fox.
Amen.
Back from a mini to a storm to a
I'm gonna
fucking
go out.
storm. Holy shit,
gonna
Dick
let
Chappy.
myself get
More than 240.
Fucking
Channel dunks
dumped.
under your belt, Brian.
It's raining hats.
Thank you.
Hallelujah. It's raining.
Good lord. What an absolute unit. Thank you so much. Been gone for a while back. Now welcome the fuck back. That's a way to make an announcement for sure. I have finished farming. There's so many of these keys. We're doing good. Alright, I want to go see what the next task is out of raw
Is it
curiosity.
someone new?
And then
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
figure out what happens
It's
from
raining
there.
hats.
TNT's like, hey,
Amen. I'm gonna
a little bit of a tail end spritz
I'm
here.
gonna let
Melmere
myself
Vegan, During
get
Atlas, Danny, 2 Good, Darpsticks
absolutely
Industry, Mad Fala.
dumped.
Rounded off of 5 hundo.
It's
It's
raining
raining
hats.
hats.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
500.
Every kind of hat.
500. Fuck. That's a lot of lifeguard. It's a nice, smooth number. Smooth like the surface of my brain. I put it away. I clicked on it before I clicked out of the bank. Mount Karumba. Go there! Okay, well, that task sucks. We'll die later. That's gonna be super boring. That's super duper boring. I might actually skip that. The point of Dagonauts is that you can just
Welcome, Squidling,
bring
to the
a
Squiddy
cannon
Pool.
and kill them in the octogentillions. But, slapping 150 something of them one at a time sounds really boring, and I don't want to do that. Like it. 3 months in the pool, getting a hat back. Lil Levick jumping on the love train here. Thank you, my friend, for the dunk. How many points do I have? 420. Well, I can't skip it. I can't fuck with that. Cannot have a scam train for 25 subs. What else would I want? Shroom Sprayer is kind of tempting, but those tasks are so short it feels wasteful. Making Slayer rings seems neat. Because that's just another useful teleport. We can do the thing where I take Mithril Dragons.
Welcome, Squidling,
And then
to
also,
the Squiddy Pool.
they drop their bars in noted form. Can do that. Adamok also trying to get a nice round number. 75 is pretty smooth. We like it. 27's a bit too much. Vanessa Red Collar. Welcome in. Have your hands. We got a large lifeguard team on staff today. Very ready to support. You could extend. I don't know why you would ever want to extend the task. Like, even if they were good, like, even hypothetically, Aberrant Specters. Aberrant Specters are a pretty okay task, but they drop a ton of lettuce. I don't want to extend them.
Is it someone new?
I don't want to do the same thing for 10 hours.
It's raining hats.
Slayer tasks already take
Hallelujah.
forever, and they're
It's raining
boring.
hats.
And then you
Amen.
finish it, and you get to go do something else
I'm
that's
gonna
new and
go
different.
out.
I don't want
I'm
to
gonna let
grind the
myself
same
get.
one even longer.
Absolutely. Fucking.
Even Gargs, which literally just shit
It's
money.
raining hats.
I don't do that shit.
Hallelujah. It's raining
Rain
hats.
or Dorant, Obelterit,
kind of
Zeronia,
Red,
and Arc
purple,
Exion.
Yellow. Poop.
We got the extreme
You're
high
getting
fantasy
fucking
name group there in that one. It's
raining
raining heads. Markle also gonna head and
Hallelujah.
polish off the
It's
tip,
raining
round it out
hats.
there, phrasing, with
Amen.
850.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
go
my
out.
friend. Everyone's
I'm
got
gonna let
nice round
myself
lifeguard
get.
numbers now.
Absolutely.
But seriously, memes
don't.
aside, Brian,
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
fucking thank you guys. It really is a concerted effort of the Squiddy Pool on just how absurdly supportive so many of you guys are. That lets me in any way keep doing this as a full-time job. I am not large enough numerically to support that through traditional means. It's you guys that even enable this to continue happening. I guess there's not really a ton left I super want. Getting vampires could be cool. Should we get vampires? Vampires would be nice, because then I could pick up dust for Sepulcher. I'll take that. Seriously, why? Why does this exist? Who would buy this? Just kill regular gargoyles. If you wanted to go faster, just kill regular gargoyles. $280 if I want to do the Mithril Dragon Wombo combo. $300 for Ring Bling. I'll skip this. I feel like I can afford to skip things that aren't fun. Dagonauts in a place where I can't bring a cannon. Give me out. That one's fine. Albert inspectors are pretty valuable. They give me a lot of plants. I'm not going to do that right now because that's going to be quite a long and also relatively boring task. That's a great AFK task. It's like regular diagnostic seeds. They do vomit a lot of seeds, but like I want to do it with a cannon. It was in the catacombs. I don't want to do it manually one at a time. I don't want to do that shit. I want to bring a giant machine gun, put it down, pray melee, and just drool all over my keyboard while I actually get Slayer XP at a somewhat reasonable fucking pace. So, bingo bongo. We have clue. We have clue. And I think it is time for clue. We should do clue. First, though, let me switch back over to the old regular playlist. And take a break. I gots to pee. I gots to pee. Oh, if you want to spin the wheel when I come back, you can spin the wheel. My plan's take a break and clue. The wheel can be spun pretty much at any time to interrupt what we're doing unless I'm, like, really committed to something. I don't want to take a break. I'm going to go pee normally. You know, getting up and going to the bathroom and peeing and then coming back and continuing streaming is a luxury that I have very much taken for granted. Which was made just so abundantly clear yesterday. Where I spent, I think, 6.5 hours. 7 hours. It's like 6.5 hours. Passing fucking kidney stones and then dealing with the aftermath. Wasn't fun. So I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna appreciate the hell out of it. I'm not gonna take it for granted. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. That is the uncommon, not quite rare, uncommon triple rat heap in that log house there. The fourth rat is by himself on the bottom floor, sad and alone, or not really positive why. Just wanted to go hang out by himself. So here's the plan. Get all my fucking clue and equipment, get this shit, get that, put this motherfucking hat on. It's important. Grab this, grab these, grab all of the adventuring equipment. Put it all upon my body. Grab this in case it's necessary for some teleports. I'd rather not use the steam runes. Teleports. Put this on my neck. Put this in my hands. Give me this and that and these and that. Not that. The other book, that one probably. That probably has an ability to teleport more or less anywhere in the fucking game. Whoops. Much more likely I would get value out of these two. And by that, I meant these two. Obviously. So let me get a Gamba. Let me get a Gamba here. Gamba the first. I'm not doing any Gambas for a fucking beginner clue. Gamba the first is for the hard clue. Can we even finish this clue? Yes. Good casket. No. Some dumb shit. I'm pretty sure I can't make the prediction called that. Some dumb stuff. There we go. So that's whether or not we can finish the hard clue. And I'll let you guys do that, Gamba, while I do the beginner clue. I have that stash unit. Good, because I'm very lazy. That sounds like effort, and I don't want to do it. Let's go. Oh, look at Lumbridge. Lumbridge looks so nice. It looks so peaceful and happy and pristine. This place. What does it say? Clap? What's clap? Clap's down here. So, put that back in the box. You guys got plenty of time for the Gamba. It's no big rush. If I put more than 10 on no, is a monster. Village Barbarians. Yep, guard the village. I remember that one. Is there a teleport closer to Barbarian Village than Varrock? Yes. But no. Yes, but actually no. Edgeville might be closer. I'm gonna look just out of curiosity, see what the walk from Edgeville is like. Barbarian Village teleport, that's not a thing. I should not have looked at that. I should not have looked at that. But that just fundamentally confirms what I was pretty sure of anyway. Vis-a-vis that one diary thing about the Skull Scepter and it dropping from the Anku in a stronghold of security. I was already pretty sure that was the case. But now I'm just like actually 100% sure that was the case. Great concern after when I've dunked myself into the mess that is WoW once more. Even more concerning is I'm having fun. Well, if you're having a good time, you do you. I guess I have at this point fully changed teams, and I do not understand why anyone would play World of Warcraft when Final Fantasy XIV exists. It's not just better WoW in every possible way. but it is just better WoW in most ways. I don't think it's better than WoW was. If I could take a time portal back to Wrath of the Lich King, and I could play Wrath of the Lich King back then before the concept of playing an MMO was completely ruined by the way people play video games these days, or I could play Final Fantasy XIV now, I think I would still rather play Wrath of the Lich King. I would still rather play Wrath 15 years ago than play Endwalker tomorrow. But that's not an option. And in the current climate, Final Fantasy XIV is just a million times better. And I Wallach Classic, actual Wallach when people still, played the game and it was fun and shit. What do you have? Give me your 3 mind runes. Hey, that was 6 times more mind runes than I thought I was gonna get, and also some other garbage. I'm just literally throwing all this on the floor. I don't fucking care. So, if you haven't gotten your Gambas and you want to, get them in there, because I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the Gamba. I'm closing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click the button. Close it. Alright, Hardclue, fuck me immediately. That is the one in the Ranging Guild. I'm not even sure I actually wrote that one down because it just instantaneously connects in my brain. Playing an MMO, I thought MMOs were spreadsheet optimizations. Parts of them are. Like, Wrath was definitely the time period where people were, like, spreadsheeting BIS and stat soft caps and, like, crazy optimizations. This was not before that. Vanilla WoW and maybe early Burning Crusade was when people were like, haha, me like this hat because it looked nice and it named purple. But, like, Wrath, we were profoundly in... Like, there was a fixed best in slot. You knew what you were, like, fucking tiny abomination in jar. You... 100%. I feel like I got this exact one before, and I've already gone out there and gotten the song for exactly that reason. Yeah, I have. That's the sequence that happened, yes. Fuck, I just used Steam Runes. Damn it. But outside of that, it was like the perfect middle ground, right? You had the, like, rating, best in slot optimizations, like DPS meters had solidly emerged. Recount, it wasn't recount at the time, it was... Fuck, I can't remember the name of the old DPS meter thingy. I know I got confused because when I installed Classic, I knew this just a couple of years ago, because when I started playing Classic, I went to the add-ons and I typed in what the DPS meter used to be called and couldn't fucking find anything because it's Recount now. What the fuck was it called? I knew this only a couple of years ago. Anyway. Yeah, there was Gear Score was a huge thing. Scada was one of them, but I don't think I used that. There was another one. Details! Was it Details or was it Recount? Is Details the new one? Because now I'm second-guessing myself, and I think Details the new one, and Recount was the old one, and I was right in the first place. I think it was Recount I tried to search, but it was Details that everybody uses now. I think my brain actually still connected. I couldn't remember the new one. My brain connected back to, I was right in the first place. Circle the conversation back around. It was Recount. So, like, DPS meters were solidly entrenched. Gear score elitism was profoundly there. We had all of that. But outside of, like, rating and heroics and content that, like, had any semblance of difficulty, people were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted. I think it was the perfect state of information. If you wanted to look up how to do anything perfect optimally, there were guides for it. but that wasn't not everybody read all of that, and it wasn't literally just assumed that everybody was gonna be at like the top perfect optimized level for things, because most people weren't. It was assumed that you would understand the basics of what you were doing vis-a-vis like boss fight mechanics and what the hell? Okay, I mean, I guess did they put it back in the haystack? I was just there 5 seconds ago. Just dude getting paid hourly to put clues in the ranging guild? But I think it was the perfect point around rather, and this might be hella nostalgia talking for sure. I am fully aware of that, and I will freely admit this might just be giga nostalgia. But I think the era around Wrath of the Lich King was the absolutely perfect level of online information saturation. Like, the amount of information that people had access to, regularly used, were expected to have, and were content with. Dr. Warden Funk. I think that's new. Was at a level where you could still optimize as much as you wanted to. You could still find guides for everything. Hell, you could find fucking guides and meta shit in Wrath 15 years ago easier than you can find any fucking information about anything in Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit, you people live a wretched and deprived existence, and I'm so fucking sorry. Every single one of your online resources is dog shit, and I don't know how you fucking function. But it's probably all you've ever known. You've never tasted of like Wowhead and good resources. I actually hardly have any hard anagrams. So you don't know how deprived you are. You don't know you're on a death world until you leave it. Like, alright. Give me that fucking clue music. It's thinking time. It's been a minute. There are some strange letters in here. My brain immediately went to Frankenstrain. I think that's just because we have most of those letters. It's very much not that. And also funk at the doctor at the front and funk at the end. This is scientifically engineered. Oh, clue scene. I forgot we had one of those. This is scientifically engineered to hang your brain up on Frankenstrain. Huh. Drunken Dwarf? That's a random event. Is that also just a person? If it was a person, I would guess it's in Keldegrim. Just because if I was looking for any dwarf I'm not aware of, I would go to Keldegrim, because that's where the dwarves live. So we're gonna go look at Keldegrim. That's a random event. Like, I always forget I can just go to the GE and use the thing there to get to Keldegrim. I'm actually, even from here, it's still faster to literally go back and do it right. I feel like there is a drunken dwarf in Keldegrim. A drunken dwarf in Keldegrim? I don't need you to narrow that one down, please. Way too broad of a net. And, like, that has to be right, though. Like, there's no way that's not the correct answer. Any of you guys exceptionally drunk? This rowdy dwarf. Damn it, that's kind of what I was thinking of. I knew there was a dude who kind of waddled around out here, but he's rowdy. He's not drunken. Barmaid. Hey, NPC indicator. Can I borrow you for a sec? Thanks. Looking for an exceptionally drunken dwarf. Which is a very high bar. Drunken dwarf! Wow, okay. Here we go. I felt it in my fucking bones that he was gonna hand me a puzzle. I don't know why, I don't know what about him, but I just felt it in my soul. Choose your moves carefully. You can do these so quick. If you know what you're doing. Problem is I don't, obviously. Because they really do start off like 90% complete. I don't really want to fuck up this bottom. I'm gonna have to later anyway. That's requisite fuckery at a later occasion. You are here. That's a problem. Let's do 2 birds. Bring its replacement. Multitask here. That thing where I spend 6 minutes trying to swap 2 pieces because I just don't know how to do that. Okay. You're there. You're there. Slaps. We need to get you up here before I start fucking with this shit, though. Let's need to swap you 2. Go this way. You 2 need to go down here. Who doesn't belong here? Is it the green square? Does green square need to fucking go somewhere else? You need to get back up here. Okay, we're getting there. This is the fucking... Oh, I pulled this thing up one. Damn it. What went here? I fucked that up getting this. I thought I didn't fuck with these. I just literally wasn't looking. What went here? Is it this? Are these 2 backwards? Is that the problem? It might be. I think it is, actually. Which means I gotta take a sec. That's not bad, it's just fucking annoying. is this game updated, you know, more than once a fucking tick while you're trying to do a stupid slider puzzle? It sure would make life suck a lot less, huh? Tick system is absolute fucking cancer for this. Okay, and then you're there going to you. Swap these. Correct, so you didn't do anything. Going to you, going to you. You need over. I think the green lives in this square. I think this is the permanently square green. Alright, so far left is to also be you. Switch them, please. Stop just going in a circle. Do the thing. Okay. You're up next. Nope, you're up next. The other weird squiggly thing that kind of looks like a river and is definitely a road. These two need to be swapped. Same order. There. Jesus, I got fucking hung up on that one. Ha-ha! Caskets! Believers! A majority for completing the hard clue at this point, as I feel like we usually can. Take your money, friends. Gib caskets. And hit secondary prediction technology. New unique! Out of this casket. Could be anything. I don't think it could be a firelighter at this point. Absolutely anything that's grayed out on this page. Like, I don't know, a fucking heraldic kite shield. Perhaps. Would be just fucking wonderful. I'd love one. Thanks. Please, God. Rune heraldic kite shield. There's nunchucks? Alternatively, anything on here also counts. This sheet of paper would be fucking fantastic. We could figure out what happens when you have an entire book. Firelighters have finally been removed from the game, but we still have all of these pieces of paper. And all of these pieces of paper. There's a lot of things. I think it's like, oh, there's AC. I think it's 50-50. AC, I feel like you have a fundamental misunderstanding of odds. It doesn't matter if you're favored. If you drop your deck on the table and make the entire thing 6-1, well, I guess you correctly assume that when you slap it, people will rush to gobble up the odds on the other side and more or less match you. Because if you stand to lose 250k and you stand to win 7k, it's just not a good gamble, really. Now, see, I have so many points. He had over 2 million for a while. AC has been fleecing this fucking community in Gambas since time immemorial. And only recently has the RNG started to loop back around for him. Only recently has he started collecting L's. But this man is fucking stacked. You know, if he keeps doing stuff like this, he's gonna lose those stacks very rapidly. You bet 250k, you only stand to win 125. You stand to lose 250. It's just not a good investment. I don't know how it's you who ended up at the top with this giant pile when you're making fucking gambas like this. How did you get here? He can't keep getting away with it. He can. He can keep getting away with it. He absolutely can! I think it's hilarious that you can get lobsters in hard clue caskets. Like, that's just so comically bad compared to the kind of stuff that goes into / comes out of a hard casket. It's hilarious that you get lobsters. And it's like hardly any. It's like 15, that's half of an inventory. It's so bad. I think the vast majority of the value in that was this pile of candy, which was almost 100k by itself. Delicious pile of run energy and hit points candy. I mean, an infinitely stackable stamina potion's a pretty good item. I can't contest that. There are a few who can. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to go either fight a boss I haven't fought before, and do a quest I haven't done before. The obvious solution, looking through combat tasks, if we look at the mediums. Medium says Scotizo is not that hard by the fact that it's in medium. This is newer. I trust this a lot more than I trust the diaries and shit. Never mind. We're gonna, instead of that, we're gonna spin the wheel. I lied to you. We're not gonna go find a new boss or do a new quest. We might do a new quest. Let me check this. Is Song of the Elves still on the wheel? Do a new quest is still possible. Find a new boss is no longer an option that can happen. Let me look. I feel like Song of the Elves is still on here. What we have? We have monkeys, my arm. What's the third quest? Dragon 2. Okay, it's not. We already took it off. We're good. We already took it off. We can spin this shit. We can spin this shit. Yeet it. Send it. It could be a cool quest. It might be a cool quest. It's troll o'clock, my dudes. It's troll o'clock. My arm is hoping the chat favorite comes through. Ah, chat's been wanting that wedge on the wheel for so fucking long. My arm is spinning. My arm is winning. It's called Making Friends with My Arm, which is yellow for some reason, even though I clearly have not started it, based on the fact that I am really worried about Romeo and Juliet as a prerequisite. I'm just gonna level with you. That's extremely concerning to me. Cold War? What the fuck are we about to do? Okay. 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 Let me screen cap this shit. Let me snip this boy. Let me take this. Where the fuck do I save these? Save it as my arm 2. Make a kid have a potion to force a penguin to appear dead. Okay. So, mining, agility, fire making, construction is a strange list. Let me get my regular questing kit out first. And then we will finesse it. I miss you, Ring of Karas. We'll finesse it from there. Based on what happens. Because I already bring most of the things that you would think to bring. For a lot of those are things that come naturally. I already have a knife, I already have an axe, I already have a tinderbox, I already have a mining pick, I already have a hammer. Those are just in the base questing kit. Agility? I can't imagine what I could fucking bring for agility. Construction says bring a saw. Is what I would think. I would think bring a saw. There's no point in attempting to bring nails, because if I need nails, it's going to need specifically one type of nail, and it's going to need 945 of them. So there's nothing to be gained in trying to guess ahead of the game on nails. Or planks as well. I could actually bring all planks. I could bring every kind of plank. Can do that. And I'll bring steel. I feel like steel is the most common one they ask for. Steel or iron. I'll bring both. I'll bring two types of nails, fuck it. It'll work or it won't. Bring up food. I think I'm better off, if I'm gonna bring a thing, I think I'm better bringing up prayer pot. Because then I could theoretically fight something forever. How high tier do nails go? Can you make rune nails for reasons? Yes. Yes, you can. You can absolutely make runite nails. For some reason. Alright, what else? It says I must not be afraid of trolls. It does not say I must be able to fight an X. So I'm guessing I have to run through. It's because it's in the troll stronghold probably, so I'm not really worried about that at all. Let's bring a ring. Let's bring the ring of run energy. Use that for the stamina pots. I think we're pretty good to go here. Do this. I'm gonna do that. Because all that disables is Artie and Fally. And I have a Fally portal in my house. Artie, hopefully I use Tobin will come up, or I'll use the cape. Hopefully I can go back and get him. I don't want to, I imagine we're going to be Trollheim teleporting. Not zero amount of times. Alright, let me set up the quest overlay real quick, and then we're good to go. Which one is this? Making friends with my arm? Making friends with my arm. That's gonna be way too big to fit on the scroll. This is gonna require some finagling. Just kind of make it a little bit off-center, because that's a very long quest name, and we'll call it a day. Alright, off we go to Burnt Meat. I can't believe I've never seen chat so unilaterally want something, believe in one direction, wanting the trolls so thoroughly, and then actually getting it. You actually got the trolls. It spun to the will of chat. It was a beautiful thing. True vomiter. Fremenic, yeah, I don't think that literally ever got spun. I got spun eventually, but like... that was different. That was like a channel meme. That had been there forever. This was just I spun it. We haven't done a ton of wheeling recently. Oomst? The fuck? Hello? Thanks, I hate it. I know. Okay. So this guy's here now. Burnt meat. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Why my voice mod don't work? Give me a voice mod.
There we go. Always humans running through Burnt Meat's kitchen these days. Never used to be like this.
Okay, well, you said you weren't gonna cook any more humans if I help my own grow goutweed, so...
That promise I is keeping. Never another human shall Burnt Meat cook. Human tastes plenty good raw if you add enough gout. Anyway, Burnt Meat been hoping to see you again. Got an important visitor here, and we need your help. So, you ready for another quest, Cassandra Lee? You get good reward if you help us.
Is it gonna be burnt meat? I did it. Not my first fucking rodeo.
Silly human potentially not liking lovely burnt meat. But okay, Burnt Meat promises not to give you more burnt meat.
Okay. Head me up, fam. I do as the will demands.
Good human. Do not regret this. Burnt meat is sure.
So what are we doing? What's the quest?
Mother.
Okay, so you're planning on sending someone up to Weass to teach them the technology invented by the Stronghold Trolls? This is... I feel like you're giving them a much higher amount of credit than they possibly deserve.
That's correct. And Burnt Meat decided to send my arm. The best troll to go to Weiss and teach stuff there. He already training assistant to take over Goutweed farming.
Why my arm? Why specifically my arm?
My arm is good choice. He been to distant lands, met strange people, come back with new learnings for Stronghold. He obviously best troll for history.
Fair point, I suppose I can't really argue that.
Wolfbone come from Weiss over Icy Mountain. Do not go that route. Too hard for Stronghold trolls. We not practice climbing Icy Mountain.
Wolfbone describes how to reach Weiss by sea.
Okay, day, now you go fetch my arm and tell him where he got to go.
Okay. Have we been to Weass before? Because I remember making that joke. No, I'm not upstairs. I remember making that joke, which makes me feel like we've been there before, but I don't remember where it is. Well, I know where it is. It's the place that's like super up north. I don't think we've been there. We just looked at it and thought it was funny. It's where the elite clue step is! Hold on. No way. I can't do this quest. I can't do this quest. This elite clue scroll is like my family. We've had this elite clue scroll for the entire time I've had this account. I can't get rid of this. This clue's been with us since I got it out of a fucking bird nest at like 12 wood cutting. You got a big fucking head.
What do you want, human? We got no weed to grow here. You gotta protect other herb pets for you, and we supposed to read big farming book. Busy.
Wait a second. Oh, that's... The drunken dwarf is gone. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, I'm doing another quest for Burnt Meat. You want to come on an adventure?
Oh, that's nice. Burnt meat always cooked lovely burnt meat for you when you helped us before.
He did, yes. I got it. My entire inventory was full of burnt meat. That was the reward, yes.
What burnt meat need from you this time?
It's a troll town called Weiss in the north. There's an elite clue step there. Also, they want to troll the stronghold to go teach him about farming.
Ah, burnt meat chose my arm to go. That sounds like great honor. That made good sense too. My arm got all the goutweed knowledge. Stronghold trolls not really invented much else. We know bashing things with rocks make them dead, but maybe waste trolls know that already. But that's not a problem. My arm knows not about growing gout. It's gonna be fine.
We've been on adventures before. We're gonna take a boat again. Apparently it's too hard to get across the mountains, so we know how to get there by sea. You ready for another boat ride there, my arm?
My arm been on boat before and not like it. My arm not crossing Cold Mountain either. Yeah, we better boat. You got boat ready?
I helped a guy called Larry with some penguins. He's got a boat vaguely up there by Relica. Come meet me there and I'll try and just kite it from him.
Okie day. My arm know how to find it. Get on coast near smelly fur-wearing human town. You want a met?
Fair. Fair enough. Ironically, even though it's right there, I don't think there's like any fucking reasonable way to get there from here, and I think I'm gonna house teleport. Should I get the clue? Like, is it finally happening? Was it? I don't even remember what kind of clue it was. It's got to be a coordinate clue, or else I wouldn't have known it was in a place I haven't been to. We're only 3 steps into it. Fuck it, I'm bringing the fucking clue. We're gonna do it. We're gonna clue it up. The good news, this clue will still be with us forever, because we're only 3 steps into it, so we're not even remotely fucking close to finishing this clue. So we don't need to worry about the end of an era quite yet. We're just going to get the next step that sits in my bank for 8 months. Polar hunting area? That's what it's called. I don't know why I know that. Things I know in this game that I can fucking remember are actually the most useless possible shit. Hello, it's me. I'm ready to go clue hunting. Ow. Stop. Ow. Stop. Gotta find my arm anyway. Someone's actually using the rock crabs? Like the way that rock crabs are supposed to be used? You said just buy Relica. Meet me at Larry's boat. Is that not this? Travel boat? Oh, I see. Wow, that's not very intuitive. Okay, so travel boat. Travel boat is how you advance the dialogue. Not by talking to him, but by immediately trying to steal his boat. Only through crime can we all truly come together. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Oh, that boat looks like a very fashionable ship.
You look like a very fashionable ship.
I do look like a very fashionable. Thank you.
Girlfriend wanted a thing.
Yes.
What?
How's stream going?
Pretty good. Why?
Because your girlfriend is a winner. And winners get Taco Bell.
Did you win?
Yeah, and third. I got first.
You got
and
first
third.
and third? That's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
pretty good, Mrs.
So
Girlfriend.
I was just thinking that we should get Taco Bell today.
We can do that in like 3 hours.
Okay. So if I like went and got Taco Bell. No, 3 hours. I can do 3 hours.
Are you
No.
super hungry? Are you
No.
gonna die?
No.
You did win. You got first and third. That's
And
like
third. Yeah,
soup.
that's
Were you a
pretty
lobster
good.
at the time?
No.
That's okay. You still.
Although many people were like, man, that lobster suit sure looked good. And I was like, I know you're jealous. I know you are jealous. It was like the hot topic. Everybody was wondering where it was.
Well, first and third's pretty good, Mrs. Girlfriend. That's some pretty good horsing.
Pretty good for the first day.
Yeah, for the first day
Why are
back.
the rats? What happened? Why did you call them up?
What? Oh.
That? It's pathetic. We need more houses.
Do we need more houses? Because I think the problem is that the rats want to sleep.
More houses.
No, it's like a snowball effect. The rats want to sleep in the house that all of the rest of the rats are in.
Well, then we need a bigger house.
So they look like they're perfectly content in there right now. I don't.
Look at this little elbow sticking out. You see that?
That's definitely a foot.
Yeah, well, there's an elbow on the foot.
I think the elbow on the foot is called an ankle.
Look at his little ankle sticking out.
They look perfectly content, Miss
That
Girlfriend.
can't possibly be comfy.
Ask him if it's comfy.
Hey. Comfy? Don't poke me. Approval 0. 0 approval rate.
He looks pretty comfy to me.
Okay. I'll take
Okay. Anyway, what the fuck were we doing? First and third. This is pretty good. First day back to the show in the winter season. Show up and immediately get first and third. This is pretty good day at the horses, I would say. Hey, can I take my arm in your boat? Well, yes, I'm sure you've transported your arm every time you've used my boat. Is it always attached to the rest of your body? My arm is a troll. Your arm is a troll? It's really not. I can see both of them. Sorry, have you had your brain shrunk into a penguin suit too many times? This kind of thing happens a lot when I take my arm out places. You take your arm out to places? What the heck is that? That's my arm. Whoops.
My arm here. Hello, it is me. Okie day. You get permission to use this human's boat, and off we go to Weasel.
Can I take my arm in your boat? That thing is an arm?
That thing is a troll, and my arm not like being called a thing.
This is my arm, yes. We'd like to borrow your boat so we can go visit more trolls up north. My arm's gonna teach you how to farm.
My arm is a farmer. Yep, got a farm.
Your arm has a farm. Please make it stop.
My arm thinks this human kinda dumb. Can we use boat or not? My arm getting bored.
You want my boat? Yes, take my boat and go a very long way away from me. And take your arm with you.
Are we there yet?
We literally just got in the boat. You can see the shore. We went like 100 feet.
There yet? You're going too slow. Let my arm drive.
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Here's the rudder. What can you possibly screw up?
Is we going backwards?
I don't even know how you did that. That's not how a boat works.
My arm didn't know boats could go backwards.
I also did not know boats could go backwards. Give me the fucking rudder.
Are you getting angry with my arm again?
No.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
This boat smelled like bird poo.
Big number get bigger. Heyo Squid. Just finished my first D&D campaign. Very enjoyable. Bob go smash.
That's a big fucking accomplishment. Putresy, 88 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling finishing a campaign. We're about to do that too. Real soon, like. We have a lot of fucking options.
No. Are we there yet?
You're there now. Right. Where is here? The sun has crashed into the earth. Humanity is extinct. The reign of life on Gillinor has come to an abrupt and immediate end. But in the grim wastelands, this elite clue is almost certainly here. It's a little bit southeast, like 1 degree of each. It's like right here, I think. Can I just walk over there? No. There's a fucking cave hole.
Well, we here. My arm not enjoyed boat ride. Why? We must be up top of cliff, and my arm not gonna be able to climb up.
Well, one so we should moor here and go up the cliffs, though. Might have assumed you're good at climbing since you live on a fucking mountain! I'll figure it out. Can I just ditch him?
I'm not gonna be able to climb that! Maybe you look for other ways.
This isn't about you, my arm. This is about the elite clue. I've had since the dawn of fucking time. Check for him. God, fuck. Fair enough.
Well, you're not gonna be able to get through that hole. It got all rocks in the way. You wanna clear it?
I can't see if it's safe to clear it from out here, whether that would knock the cave down. I mean, if I go into the cave from above, I can clear it more safely from inside. What? No item check? There's no item check. Ouch. That was a food check. Well, you failed at one. Or you succeeded at one, so you gotta fail at the other, right? You can't have quests that are just good. Eat that tree. Lasso that bitch! Well, you may have given us the items, but now we're here for all the random item checks. Or random agility checks, rather. My brain is not engaged. I'm glad that it's 77 agility. I have extreme difficulty climbing over a rock. Cave. If I go down there and find a way to mine through the black passage and let my arm in... Hello, sir. Sorry. Alright, my arm is gonna make friends with you. Oh, but my arm came a very long way. He's super excited about what he can teach you. Look, you only need to let my arm... I guess I don't need to get into the cave, though. Wolfsbane sent my arm from the Troll Stronghold, though. I'm not letting you eat my arm. I'll be back. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to be in this place. This might be a degree. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? 24, 41, 13, 28. This is almost exactly the east. I think it's actually like in here. I think it's in this center building. That's a problem. Looks like a stealth section. Hi! Not a stealth section. It's dodging. Interesting. It also doesn't do damage. Okay, so I gotta find a path that doesn't get me bonked. This part might be a little stealth because he turns around. Salt, salt. What do I do here? Oh, you just gotta keep running. Okay. I thought he just pegged me with it. I think if you just keep moving, you're okay. I don't think I'm overthinking that. Okay, that's traditional stealth. This is interesting. So you just gotta fucking send it. stop for a second? Okay. It hath been sent. Go into here. I also think this is probably an instance, so even if I could get in here, I don't doubt there's a point. Mother. Go! Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna work, because that's just a straight line. There might be something I'm supposed to do there, rather than just send it. I also am assuming I can't just walk past this guy. He's probably solid, but it's worth checking. That actually wouldn't get me there anyway, it doesn't connect. Fast. Going fast. Going around the backside of the tree. A hole here. Bucket. There's a fucking herb patch? What the shit? There's another one? I'm gonna try it again. I don't expect this to work. Ah, it's just RNG. Oh, it's just a dice roll. Okay. Trolls are coming, you better hide. It's a D20 check. Good thing I got in here for 50 fucking troll. Holy shit. That's a lot of trolls. Yellow snow. Oh, still doing it. We're still doing it. What the fuck? Oh boy. This is a horrible idea. Please just don't hit me. These ones all seem like they throw out where you are. So they seem like you're fine if you keep moving. Oh, we're gonna swim again. Okay. That is the backside of the cave. Go! Okay, unfortunate. There's a cave eggs I need to clear, then my arm can get in this cave. These trolls don't trust me until they can see I've really been a troll here. They won't be able to see my arm unless he walks far enough into the cave. I'm gonna look south of the north end. I think we filled with rocks or something. Trolls have a lot of fucking rocks. Serious? How much do you think we need? Oh, I need to make a line. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay, I need to make a line. The west? Oh, I see. You can click here. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder how big it has to be. Oh, it stops right there, okay. Okay, to see what we're going for. We a little awkward at this part. Bordering on untenable. Ah, well, I thought he was one behind. I thought he threw it one tick earlier. Okay, I know what we're doing now. Super cool, you have to restart the entire section. Okay. Super neat. That's a full duo. Oh, you don't actually, okay. Okay, never mind. You get a pass. It's just very awkward presentation. Okay, now that I have any concept of what I'm doing, I think this will be a lot easier. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, I have made you a bridge, good sir. Enjoy. Neat little puzzle thingy.
Thanks, Cassandra V.
Oh, I only needed a 1 wide. I kind of assumed I'd need a 2 wide because it's a troll, but I guess my arm is like an incredibly small troll. He's a little lad. He's very small. My arm's a very small troll. I could have just done 1 wide. That was a lot easier than I was making it then. Oh. Chat. It's happening. I love that the enemies you have to fight for elite clues are way, way easier than the enemies you have to fight for hard clues. By the way, did I nail that or did I fucking nail that? Exactly on the tile. Makes absolutely no sense to me. Historic. Historic. This will go down for all of time. Generations will speak of this moment. A panel not seen since my father's father, since Trailblazer League. It's been 10,000 years! I think this monumental occasion should be punctuated by a gamba. What are the odds that this step is something we can do? Immediately. Something that does not require me to, like, gain any levels, or have any weird items, or do a quest. What are the odds? We don't immediately put it back in the bank for 8 more months to stew. Have a gamba. And this is literally just this step.
Welcome to Wastrel. I am Moother. Moother, sorry about your trouble getting in here. We not trust humans. Also, your human keep talking about its arm, and we not want bad human down. But now Moother knows human is your servant. We let it come and go free. Oh, thanks, Moother. This Andalee's helpful human.
I'm not, look, let me get this fucking started here. I'm not his fucking servant. This guy's the servant. This guy's a dumbass.
Humans are not welcome at Whis. If you are not servant of this troll, you should fuck off and never return.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Do you? Sorry.
Do you? follow the same naming conventions as regular trolls? Is that what's being applied here?
Yes. My full name is Mother's Left One.
Mother's left. Mother's left. Mother's left. Okay, moving on.
This is don't know what. Loyal bodyguard and chief sentry. He like son to Mother. This old troll is Odd Mushroom. He is big clever claws, and it makes him talk funny. But Mother puts up. Odd Mushroom invents stuff for Mother.
It is a real pleasure to meet you, my arm. You too, Cassandra Lee. I look forward tremendously to working with you both.
This Mother's daughter, Snowflake.
Don't. Don't.
Hello, Father. And Lee. Look.
Don't. Don't.
Hello, visitor. I am Snowflake. Oh, my arm very pleased to see Snowflake. Your arm is pleased to see me. My arm got named by my dad after my arm tried to nibble his arm. Sorry, my arm not want to bore you. You're not boring. I like how my arm talks. My father is Mother. He named me after his...
Fuck. We're really doing this. We're doing this. We're doing the troll romance arc. Okay!
That's a pretty name for a pretty troll. Maybe you get to know my arm better soon.
Don't say that! I get...
I would like to spend more time with my arm, yes.
Both of you! Get the fuck out! Mod done! I quested! Good luck, everybody! I have my clue! You all have a nice day! I'm gonna go do anything else! My arm is making friends. Homie's shooting his fucking shot, though.
Snowflake, we men got business to talk. Shut up and fuck off. Sorry, Father. Oh.
You really shouldn't speak to her that way, Mother. It's incredibly rude.
You shut up too, or Mother break your clever clog's head open and see how smart your brain is when it's outside your skull. Snowflake got to respect boss, and that is Mother. When Mother retire as boss, don't know what will marry Snowflake. Then he will be boss, and Snowflake got to respect him.
She doesn't want that, you know?
What the fuck did I just tell you? Boys need strong boss. That is how we survive. For now, Mother is strongest boss. Someday, don't know what will be strongest boss. Otherwise, trolls die out. So, Arm Troll, you come from Stronghold to share what you know. What you got?
In return, we can teach you all about the special fires we've invented. They can be very useful.
Well, my arm know about goutweed farming.
That sounds jolly exciting.
Farming? Got a stupid skill for a mandrill. Proper mandrill should use muscles. You teach us something better than that, or you get out and not come back. Miss Angelie, what do we do now? If he kicks us out, my arm never gonna see Snowflake again. Help!
I don't know how to help you, dude. I don't know. Just fucking tell him you love his daughter. Problem solved. I'm sure he'll come around to that one real quick.
Really? If my arm start talking about what my arm wanted to do with his daughter, he probably gonna get angry and freaked out.
Look. My arm. The feelings. The feelings that you have, the emotions.
Mother can hear you! It not matter. Mother's daughter, Snowflake, will marry don't know what. And he can be boss when mother retires. Is that what Snowflake want? My arm not really seeing why. He not much of a conversationalist. Trolls need strong boss. Mother keep trolls alive through Mother's strength. Don't know what will marry Snowflake and be boss of Weiss. No more talk on this. You arm troll, you teach us something good or go home.
Fucking teach you some goddamn respect. It's fun to not watch me just beat an orc to death directly in front of you. Without my dragon defender because I forgot to equip it. Seriously, why are the elite troll or the elite clue enemies 1/10 the difficulty of the hard clue enemies? Ceradome and Fuck Wizard is so much angrier than shit orc or weird eagle. Tell him Godweed's delicious.
Oh yeah. Mother should try goutweed. It tastes so good. Everything tastes better with goutweed and my arm know how to grow it. Mother is not interested in eating stupid vegetables. Mother like wolf flesh, freshly killed, blood running down Mother's jaw. Mother gets real warm, fuzzy feeling eating furry wolf. Tenderly.
Tell him how tough stronghold trolls are. You got some giga chance down there.
Yeah, we're really good at combat. Those near Stronghold, they chuck rocks really hard. And my arm helped Cassandra save the goutweed patch from Big Flappy Birthday. Mother has trolls already who chuck rocks really hard. And Mother has seen birds, they are not scary. This was like a really big bird. Mother not impressed. What we do?
I feel like they want me to do this one. It's probably the correct answer. Tell him to fucking respect his goddamn daughter.
Yeah, my arm not like how Mother talked to Snowflake. Mother is boss. Snowflake will obey her father. Arm troll's making Mother angry. What you teaching us? Sorry, Mother. My arm got nothing else. I do not want leave. Can my arm stay, please? Arm troll is useless. Get out! Oh, Cassandra Lee, my arm is being sent home. Stupid big Mother not interested in goutweed. My arm would prefer to stay with Snowflake. I wish my arm did not have to leave.
You guys have known each other for 10 seconds. Odd Mushroom, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, Mother's been annoying me for years. He doesn't care about anything except fighting. Whatever I invent for him, he ignores it completely if he can't use it in combat. That's why he dismissed my arm's farming expertise, too. He's really holding waste back. Trolls should aspire to be more than just lumbering monsters. Mother won't change himself, and none of us are strong enough to force him, especially with don't know what guarding him, but maybe my arm can help. You want my arm to overthrow Mother for you? I deplore violence. No, I want Mother to let Snowflake marry my arm instead of marrying don't know what. Snowflake's smart, she'll rule us better. But if she marries don't know what, he'll insist on ruling Weiss himself like Mother does, and he's no better than Mother. So I'd rather my arm stayed here and married Snowflake.
That choice should be from my heart, not from anyone else. No, I agree, yes, I'd like to marry my arm. My arm like plan too. My arm marries Snowflake and she become boss of town, and my arm teach town to farm cow. Yep, good plan.
So, we'll need Mother to gain respect for my arm, so he'll consent to the marriage.
How can we get Father to respect my arm? He likes don't know what because don't know what is strong, but my arm is weird.
Can I just kill him? That's usually how I do most of these quests, honestly.
I would prefer you not kill Father. He is cruel, but he is my blood.
Let's not have any unnecessary killing here. Does Mother respect literally anything except fighting, though? Mother's strength saved this tribe in the past. That's how he became chief. He truly believes that if our chief is not physically strong, we will die out. You see, we've not always lived in Weiss. We used to live further south in the dwarf town they call Keldegrim until we were driven out. Meanwhile, well, once upon a time in Canada. Uh-oh. They brought the Ceranoman fuck wizard. That's a hell of a retreat! Slowly! Wise young man. God fucking damn it. That wise young man drove us onto the barren icy mountains. Without Mother's strength to overcome obstacles and catch food, I believe he would have perished. Wait, hold on. We're step this back a sec. You see the dwarves called that human wise young man? Yes, that's right. They treated him as a great hero after he drove us out of the tunnels. I actually pretty sure I know that guy. That quest that we saved the fishing colony. He's the wise old man now.
You know the mortal enemy of our people? What did you do in the fishing colony with him?
Fishing. It's fishing.
Oh, okay. That wise young man killed many of our people. I'm glad you're different from him.
Yep. I'm different. You know, just some fishing. Just a couple of dudes hanging out. Fishing. What you got there? A smoothie?
So if you all hate this old man, how about my arm kill him? Then Mother gonna really like my arm. Old human sounds easy to kill.
Yes! If you kill the human who drove us out from the Keldegrim tunnels, Mother will call you a hero and be pleased for you to marry Snowflake. Can you go do it? I'm gonna pump the brakes on that one. That's not gonna happen. He's a wise old Chad, perhaps, is more appropriate.
Oh, that is shame. But he know you, Cassandra. You helped him in fishing colony place. Maybe you go ask him a favor now.
Are you suggesting that I ask him if he will do me a favor by letting you murder him so you can marry a troll?
Yeah. Please?
No. He surely won't get to die, but perhaps he can pretend to be dead, while my arm tricks Mother into believing it. Can you ask him, Cassandra Lee? We are literally gonna use the Kadava potion. Holy shit. That's... Okay. Fair enough.
Please ask him, Cassandra Lee. For me and my arm.
Alright, Gamba. Y'all are not smart. I'm here to tell you. You're not smart. This has been in my bank for like 8 months. – Reiki say, let's pray there aren't any ghosts. Okay, I don't. I'm gonna level with you. I don't immediately know. We're gonna go to, obviously, Port Phasmidas and start looking at stuff. Let me game show this. I'm gonna skip the usual pretend that the Quizmaster is hard bit. It's just the right one every single time. Oh man. Get 1,000 coins. Or the mystery box. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be 1,000 coins. Literally nothing! It could even be nothing! It's just the snowy Darkmire, or not Darkmire, Embarrassing House is interesting looking. That guy's tiny toes, he's got tiny toes. Okay. Obviously the elite section of this is gonna be functionally fucking non-existent. What's interesting is the wording, obviously. Because Wreck, Pray There Aren't Any Ghosts really makes me think Ectofuntus. Which makes me wonder if Wreck is just a word that my tiny brain doesn't know. There's also like a shipwreck right over there. Because the wording "let's pray there aren't any ghosts" really makes me think Ectofuntus. There's like nothing searchable around here other than literally his fucking coffin. Maybe it could be, I need to go speak. It could be a talk to a guy. Let me grab a ghost speak. The ones that are like riddles and actual clues are interesting because you don't even know what the fuck you're trying to do. Like, you don't even know what the objective is. I don't know, I'm trying to talk to a guy. How are there no shovels in the farming tab? Or if I'm trying to dig a hole, it's almost never dig a hole. So they wouldn't misspell wreck. Well, that's the thing, that's clearly part of the clue. Is wreck being spelled the way it is. Makes me wonder what that could possibly mean, because I wonder. I literally never knew these were here. I have never noticed these were here before. He turned into a cactus seed. It was actually a cactus the whole time. And these are searchable. I think we definitely go check the shipwreck that's nearest. Have these always been here? How have I never noticed that were attackable ghosts outside the Ectofuntus? I've literally never seen them before. I guess fair. But this is an elite clue. I feel like the obvious answer is not correct. That was part of the quest. I don't think there's anything else I can search here, really. There's the boxes. I don't expect this to be successful. This is just, again, it's by far the obvious solution. It's not up here. So this, a wreck, you say, let's pray there aren't any ghosts. A wreck, you say, is the part of the puzzle that I'm interested in. A wreck, you say. Just R-E-C-K. I really was thinking Ectofuntus, because pray there aren't any ghosts. It's like all the fucking prayer that comes out of the Ectofuntus. I want to Google wreck, just to see if that's some fucking Britishism I don't know. Would not be the first time I've gotten stuck on a clue for 3 hours because some British fucking slang bullshit. A wreck, you say. Setting up much of the rod. I was thinking of the public house one. The public house one. The one with the mushroom on a rod's just a fucking weird clue. The public house one was what I was thinking of. I'm gonna Google wreck. Just out of curiosity. If you give me a Chroma back, please. Is that a word? It is apparently a word. The dictionary claims, yeah, it's like an archaic word. It's not a word in active use. But the dictionary claims wreck is like archaic. I don't think this is anything word. It's like a worry or a concern. It's actually a verb. Don't wreck about it. Weird. Very weird. I don't think that's pertinent. This back half doesn't imply Phasmos the Ectofuntus. What else could it mean? Never had a wild night or wrecking with the homies? I'm wondering... There's been a couple of clues that were like a riddle that are these... I don't know what to call these. These, like, the actual clues that are just a clue. Or there's been some weird word in there. The spooky ledge is the one that comes to mind. Which was actually an anagram. So I'm wondering... It's cryptic, yeah, like a cryptic clue. Like a hint. It's not necessarily a riddle. Vague. Very vague. This has to mean something. And I'm wondering if this first clause here has nothing to do with what the words mean. Alright, because we have this Gamba sitting here, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna ask a clarifying question. Who wins this? Whatever the answer is it something I can do? I'm assuming yes, unless it's in some weird place that's gated behind a quest. I can do it? Okay, because like something like this I'm pretty sure I can do. I just gotta figure out what. So I'll pay out the believers, because it's not something I can't do, it's just something we have to resolve. A wreck? I have no idea. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! Can I borrow your brain? You are really good at cluing historically. I need your brain sauce. I'm British, and I care that means. Well, I didn't get any sort of like Urban Dictionary or anything, so I'm pretty sure it's not like a Britishism. Source dude, just trust me. Well, if everyone's saying it, I'm gonna guess that's correct. My arm is...
Welcome,
Arm is
Squidling,
fucking thick.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Zay, you absolute mad lad. 98 months. Holy fuck. Some of the first adopters are almost to 100. We almost have triple-digit resubs. You were the shiniest, Squidling.
It's gotta be fast.
Fast?
Yeah, I'm playing Hearthstone.
Oh, well then probably Ghost isn't gonna be fast. Go play Hearthstone.
You know, I've got good brain though sometimes.
You got a very good brain, but this is not gonna be quick. Question, does anybody else's predictions bug the fuck out? And after I pay out, it puts the prediction banner at the top again? Like it just restarted itself? This happens literally every time, so I've at least stopped looking and going, oh shit, did I start a prediction? Because I know this is just a nothing. It happens almost every single time, and there's not a prediction. Just, okay, well, let's ignore the wreck for now. Let's just pray there aren't any ghosts. If that doesn't mean the Ectofuntus. Whoops. What else could it mean? That was not the results screen. That was a new prediction screen. Where else are there ghosts other than Phasmidus? That's the obvious answer. This is an elite clue. It's not going to be the obvious answer. Where else? I'm wondering because I feel like ghosts are relatively common, like around the wilderness. If this is a wilderness clue. But I wouldn't even know where the fuck to begin. Summon rat, you say, Sambo. Summon rat. I'll summon you a fucking rat. Step 1. Who is alive in the rat community? Rodents. Bags, I'm ready. This is Bratwurst. Your claws are getting very sharp, Bratwurst. He is incredibly large. He is a giant fucking creature. This is a two-handed rat. Just by the sheer size of his incredible bulk. Which makes it kind of hard to give him treats. Because he's just so fucking large. But I have treats. Would you like a little piece of dried fruit? Give me 2 hands. Need more space to consume. Get your finger. I'm trying to hold you, but trying to support you, Bratwurst. You're just too chunky. You're so big. You're such a big boy. It's kind of hard to hold and pet him. He's just too large. He also really wants to go somewhere else to eat this. You cannot do that, Bratwurst. You eat it here. That's part of the deal. That's part of the deal, rat. You get your snacks, you gotta have your snacks right here. He is a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's definitely the one who likes being handled the most. He very much likes being petted, and he's not a super huge fan of being held, but he very much likes being petted and having attention paid to him. He is fucking rotund. He's getting pretty chalky in his old age. He used to not really be fat, he was just massive. But now as he's gotten older, he is both massive and also fat. You can be both. I'm not giving you two at the same time, bro. Worst. Just eat your treat. Just eat your treat, bro. Worst. Just eat your treat. You rat. Eat your little snack. Oh no, he dropped it. Oh no. Don't drop your snack. You gotta hold on to it. Oh, he's gotta spend 10 minutes trying to figure out where he wants to eat it again. Bratwurst. Just eat your snack. Just eat it, you large chunk. You don't need to go anywhere to eat it. You can just sit right here and eat it. You giant fucking behemoth of a rodent. There you go. He is always the first to volunteer to come get picked up because he loves attention and he loves snacks, as you can tell by the shape of his body. He fucking loves snacks. We're giving him these, like, little dried fruit pieces. No, he dropped it again. Do you not like the orange ones? Do you not like the orange ones that much? Do you just like the white ones better? Or do you just really not want to be here right now? That's okay. That's okay. I will take it back to your house, Bratwurst. You do not have to be here. You have done good. Here. Take the bottom piece of your tree. Or you just keep dropping it because you're dumb. You might also just be very not smart. Why you just back up? There's nothing behind you. Come on, boy. Okay. I hope you have enjoyed your rodent. I got disconnected. Sambel, I hope you have enjoyed your rat. That is the largest of the rats by far. Bratwurst is fucking huge. He's just so big. He was always big. Like, he's always been large. I guess I'll just actually switch over here. Ah, it's not the right. God damn it. He's always been large, he just wasn't also fat until recently. Now he's large and also fat. So he's just huge. Is a tiny giant rat bigger than a giant tiny rat? I think a tiny giant rat, you take a rat who is giant and he's just small for a giant rat. A giant tiny rat is a tiny rat who's particularly big. It's still relatively small. I think a tiny giant rat's probably bigger than a giant tiny rat, would be my guess. Okay, a wreck you said it's probably already ghost. I'm trying to think. I feel it in my fucking soul that this might be a fucking wilderness clue. But we got a couple of hints here. Obviously, ghost is the biggest, easiest one, but I think let's pray is also a big hint. I'm not convinced this isn't related to the Ectofuntus. There's not an altar in Port Phasminus, no. It's a brewery? What the fuck? I had no idea it was a brewery. I'm not convinced this isn't related to the Ectofuntus, but if it is, I don't know how. Else are there ghosts? I mean, like Draenor Manor. Several of the various Slayer dungeons. I don't know anything about this fucking shit. Might be ghosts there. I don't fucking know. Let's focus on... Let's pray there aren't any ghosts. The reason my brain went to wilderness is because there's the Weldy altar, which is relatively close to this huge cemetery. But that's just tangential at best. That cemetery is mostly like fucking Anku and stuff. Thanks for getting the most amount of rat possible for the points spent. I don't pick which rat comes out. I pick whichever rat is awake and shows interest. It was almost Marshmallow because he was eating and I was just going to bug the shit out of him. He fucking hates being picked up. He does not like coming on for rat time. A wreck? God, what are you trying to tell me with this? A wreck, you say. What message are you attempting to impart? The fuck does this shit mean? I feel like it is still a pun on wreck. Like a wreck. But God, it's shortened for a reason. Like it's trying to speak to me, I know it. It's trying to communicate. We turn the quest scene off for a sec, because we're temporarily distracted via clue, and then I'll go back to my arming it up. We bully the tortured soul, we killed them. None of the pirate quest islands actually have ghosts on them. Sure, we can get clue scene. Yes. She can do active files apparently. I have a clue. It says that.
Okay.
That's the whole clue.
A wreck, you see. Let's pray there aren't any ghosts. Wreck? Yo, what is a wreck?
I googled it. Apparently it is a word, but it's like a super ancient, like a medieval word that's like worry, like to worry. It's a verb. So I don't think it's referencing that.
Are there any pirate ships that are haunted?
Well, there is this city that is literally populated exclusively by ghosts.
Does it have any boats?
It's a port city. It has a lot of boats, including a wrecked ship right here. That was the first place I went.
Oh.
If there's some up there, I didn't find it.
Did you look really good?
It has quite a few other boats. There is this, like, ghost ship.
Well, it probably wouldn't be like a regular ship. Well, I mean, it isn't a ghost town, so any ship here could be a wreck.
Can I get on this?
Ladder.
Yeah, but I can't. There's a mini Ectofuntus on this. The fuck? I don't think you can actually get on this ship, though. I would need to be able to use this gangplank.
Jump. You have so much agility, man.
Well, the ghost captain here is blocking. It does probably pertain to some kind of a quest or something. That's a
wreck.
charter ship. That's a pirate ship that functions. That's a fucking rowboat.
That could be a wreck.
The rowboat.
Why, you don't like wrecks?
The whole city is kind of fucking wrecked, but...
Yeah, but wreck normally is like... a wreck. It's like if it crashed into something. Right? That's what you assume
usually.
from wreck. A wreck. A house? I guess a house could be a wreck.
I'm trying to see if there's any other... I don't actually know really what's down here, because I never fucking come down here.
The more I say wreck, the worse it sounds. It does not sound correct.
Doesn't sound like a word anymore.
It doesn't sound like
you
a
did the
word
thing to
anymore.
yourself?
Wreck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wreck?
There might be other shipwrecks in the area, but I don't know where. And, like, this is the only place I can think of that really has ghosts. There's Ghost
So
City.
go back to the clue again. So it said something ancient word for what?
Ancient word for worry. Like, to worry. It's a verb. I don't...
Are there any worried ghosts?
A lot of worried ghosts have done quite a few quests for them.
Are there a wreck, you say?
There's literally a ghost protesting.
Oh,
He's got a,
it is in fact just a ghost that's protesting.
yeah, he's got a picket sign and everything. He's protesting.
Huh.
Why are you? I did also do the quest, Viscar. Why are you still protesting? You got everything you wanted. There's always a need for a healthy interest in politics. Yeah, fair enough. He's literally just protesting for the sake of protesting at this point. Because he just doesn't know what else to do with his life.
Yeah, well, I know people like that. Okay, what was the second half?
Let's pray there aren't any ghosts.
Okay, so are there any religious ghosts around?
This thing up here is called the Ectofuntus, and it is I don't know exactly what it is. It's a huge thing that you can literally pray to and worship and get a ton of prayer XP, and I went up there and I talked to all the people that were in the area. That's just this building right here. I don't know why I'm showing you on the map, but it's literally on screen. Then they have this like ghost priest, Necrovorous, who was part of this whole quest.
Are any of them worried?
Maybe I have to take my tokens first. Can I have my tokens, please? Thank you. Now, what's your conversation now? Nothing useful. Okay. Maybe I have to worship the Ectofuntus. I'm going to try worshipping the Ectofuntus. Maybe the act of worship itself. And it's an interesting clue because I have no idea what the goal is. I don't know if I'm trying to find like a person or a box or dig or whatever. Okay, I would like one bone. One bucket. I don't have any ecto shit anymore? I don't have any ecto shit anymore. Wow, okay. Well, fuck. That's mildly annoying, but, I guess I'll go do...
Maybe you have to walk into the building, emote worry, and then pray to the god.
I'm gonna go do literally the least effective use of this ever. I'm going to use this to get literally one bucket. Yeet. That's just under this.
Okay, so you gotta emote worry. Do you have a worry emote?
I think there is a worry emote, yeah.
Okay, so worry emote.
I'm trying to ecto fund this thing real quick. Just to see if it works. It doesn't do anything to click on it. It goes automatically, but I'm impatient as hell. I got 288 prayer XP and I did not progress my quest. Alright, what's the worry emote? There's panic? I might have been thinking of panic. Definitely thinking of panic.
You can try panic and see if it works.
Panicking has not helped us.
What? How do you know? Do you have to? Wait, it's not gonna do your quest until you do all of it, right? So if you panic and then pray and say, "Oh no, there are ghosts."
I don't have a pray emote.
You don't have a pray emote? I think there's a. Is there a pray emote in Final Fantasy? I think you have a pray emote.
I don't know. I can do this.
Oh no, there's a wall. That's pretty good. You don't have any pray emote? What about the hand coming out of the ground?
I can flex on him. I can have a zombie hand just slap the shit out of me. Okay, fun fact. If you do some emote into zombie hand, you can have the zombie hand just beat the shit out of you while you're emoting. That's actually pretty solid. And just fucking... just, you can interrupt other emotes by just getting slapped with a zombie hand.
You could do a push-up and then do the zombie hand.
Oh, it's like next to me. It comes out of my ass.
That would be good if someone just walks by.
You just shit a hand.
Well, so we've got three things. We've got being worried, which we don't know if it's like actually.
I feel like this whole
put it-
clause is a referencing something somehow. Whether it's a name or a place
Or song.
or a song.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't know what, and I have no idea how to parse it. I have like no concept of what it's trying to tell me.
Let's pray there aren't any ghosts. Literally just as like... It sounds like this is the right area.
That's what I'm thinking, because this is like the super... that was my first time. This is the super fucking prayer.
Of course, this place has ghosts. So maybe we're at the opposite. Maybe is there any places that, like, it is the anathema to have ghosts? Or something?
Most of the civilized world, I would imagine.
I didn't know if there was, like, one guy that's, like, really spooked.
Yeah, it's just like a
about
church of
ghosts.
Pharasma
Yeah.
in Gillinor somewhere, not that I'm aware
Or,
of.
like, some person that's just, like, horribly offended by ghosts. That's a priest. Maybe.
Not that I know of.
Hmm. A dairy cow.
Who's a dairy cow?
Mm,
It's an elite, so... Is the fragment of Saren a ghost? Are there any ghosts in Prathina? Hi, Marshmallow. Look at this rant.
Are there any words in any of the songs? I know this is probably not a thing. But do any of the
Words in
songs...
any of the songs?
It sounds like... If there were like a sea shanty, let's say, that had something about like a wreck you say, or something. I don't know.
Have a sea shanty.
Does it have words?
No.
Oh.
The songs all have names. But... Like a Get Wrecked song.
Get wrecked.
Relica is a place that exists. I was trying to think of like Eric.
Eric?
Eric. I don't know of any Erics.
Wait, go up.
Rick. Rick. Oh, let's go for I got fucking nothing on this one.
I don't know if this
Bill.
is like...
Like I'm very stupid. Eric.
I don't feel like I'm very stupid, but I do not understand what the thing is.
Well, thank you, Miss Girlfriend. I mean, it's okay. I have made no progress on this either, so I'm also just kind of sitting here. We've been diverted. Eric the chicken. Surely there's a guy named Eric somewhere in this game. Your name? Alice's husband. You didn't earn a name in life. You're just Alice's husband forever in death. I think I gotta use a fucking lifeline, man. I got no idea. I got absolutely nothing. I'm just sitting here doing my own shit. What region, what trailblazer region would you say we would find a wreck, you say? Mistalin. Holy shit, are you telling me that it's not Kandarin? That's never happened before. Mistalin. What? Ow. And there's this ghost. There's the original source of the ghost speak amulet is a ghost. Is his name Eric? Eric Ghostington? There's a nice and complete skeleton in here. Dig a hole.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hey, Shooby-Doo, thank you for the follow. Currently stuck in clue hell.
What was the ghost name? Oh, Father Eric.
It was a name.
Oh.
There was an Eric. I just didn't know who it was.
Ah.
Fair enough. It was
Wait,
exactly...
Who is this guy? How did he... Who is he?
This guy?
Yeah.
He's a priest. Let's pray.
Outfits, yeah.
There aren't any. He gives the quest the Restless Ghost.
Ah.
So it actually kind of was what you said. Yeah, he's the guy that sends you to go deal with the ghost. His original quest.
Well, I had a really good idea, but it would have been wrong anyway.
Oh, what was your idea?
No, it's fine.
Oh, you don't want to share?
No, it was wrong.
She doesn't want to share. Okay, fair enough. So it was exactly what I thought it was. I just did not fucking know that dude's name at all. But that's actually a really good clue. That's a great fucking clue. Pray there aren't any ghosts. It's the guy who gives the Restless Ghost who runs a chapel. A fantastic clue. Is this... Wait, is it really? Oh, I thought it was like, is this one of the two that I've done already? Holy shit, is it? No, just almost. Okay, 2024 north. That's not the Wildy. 352 west. It's rare you get a west. Wests aren't very common. In case it's the bird. I've figured out at this point how to tell who you're going to get out of a hard clue. If in wilderness, kick Zammy Wizard in nuts. If not, Jesus himself comes out of the ground to face you. But I have no idea how to tell what's going to come out of an elite clue. But I've seen at least a fucking orc dude and a bird. And the bird he had to shoot. So I'm going to bring... You know, actually, I'm not even going to bring that. I'm going to bring the fucking Disintegrator 12,000 Tron. I'm just going to bring the Man-Deleter. I'm going to Ivan the shit out of him if it's a bird. Cabbage Wizard was mastered. Cabbage Wizard is a fucking boss fight. Cabbage Wizard was so goddamn angry. Holy fuck. Cabbage Wizard fucks. Aggressively. Okay, so Hunter area north of Relica is the Polar Hunter area. So it's somewhere around... Please link. There we go. It's somewhere around that... latitude. It's like here-ish. It's 3 west. Where does west start? We don't get a lot of wests. The observatory is the center of things. Might be here. Might be on a shitty Pirate Cove Island. It might be on Night is Not. It might be on Pirate Cove. I think we are solidly going to Relica either way. Back to Weiss. like having a fairy ring in your house, but not. Actually, I can last destination, I think. It's like having a really shitty one-way fairy ring in your house. Could have grabbed the lyre, but I didn't feel like it. I'd rather walk for fucking 8 minutes like an idiot. Why? Are you cannoning crabs? There are so many things in this game I have left to learn. So many things. What situation would cause that? Is there a crab slayer task? First guess is Pirate Cove. If that fails, look what our knight is not. Doesn't even know about the secret crab cannon. I don't know about the secret crab cannon. Pirates. This guy? No. This guy? Maybe this guy? No. This guy? Yes, there we go. Got it, first try. Snowy Relic looks neat. It looks really nice, actually. Look, I don't care about my fucking Scylla passage. I actually am just going to Pirates Cove. I'm not just telling him that. So shut the fuck up. Got the coordinate thingy. Also the shovel. I forgot every piece of this. Forgot every step of this process. Zero of the things I was supposed to have. How long are the Final Fantasy servers down? Till Endwalker's out. It's pre-expansion maintenance. They're out until Endwalker. Come back tomorrow with the rest of us. By the way, I did not write this down. I can just literally write Lumpy Priest, and that's shorter. Easy. I need literally all of the tools. I forgot everything. I'm gonna go kill a guy. I'm out. But it is tomorrow in EU. Well, it's 6:19 in normal. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be weird fucking Japanese time. So it's probably gonna be like 3 a.m. or some shit. And I'm gonna get... There's snow in the boat. I'm gonna get on the game, and Larkin's already gonna be like 87 on the 5th trial in the main story. Okay, before I start running around, let's just fucking use the thing. Where are we? Where this? Kinda surprised I can't borrow a sextant in the map and a chart and shit from these guys. 1 a.m. Pacific time. Keck W. Actually 4 a.m. I was really close. 1956, 7. No. This is far too west. It's night, is not. The night is not. We're actually kind of just like doing it. This clue has been on 3 steps completed in the bank for like 8 to 10 months. And we're finally here. Well, obviously Larkin's gonna be snorting it the second it releases. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play it when I get up and it's... I might turn stream on early. So if you care, if you want to see the starting seconds of not being able to get into the game but trying desperately, get the Discord, follow the Twitter. Don't trust Twitch to give you notifications ever. Because I might start early tomorrow. I'm not starting at like fucking 4 a.m. Ooh, this is like right there. 1939 North. 358 West. Okay, it's a lot north, a little east. Be on the island that has the annoying trolls on it. How are we laterally? is gonna be a problem. 2058. Just... Right fucking here. Bango. Fuck. I nailed it at Weiss, though. Nailed that shit from outside the city. 2026. Was so close. I have been blessed. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Actually, pretty magic retardant. Okay, I'm gonna set this to auto cast then. This is gonna take more hits than I thought. And that one hit him, it just hit a 0. 7. Splash. Splash. 3. This is just super unlucky. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is, like, regardless of his magic retardants, this is just incredibly unfortunate that I'm hitting single digits unless he has, like, DR, which is not a thing that ever happens in this game. Like, the splashing is missing, obviously, but all the hits of, like, 1 through 5 are just, and literally 0 are just fucking unfortunate. Just fucking truly, truly unfortunate. Got him, easy first try. Good job, team. We did it, we stabbed a guy. I think resistance is the word you're looking for. Yeah, that's what DR is. DR is damage resistance. Just going back in the bank, boys. I know what one of those things is. Hold on, I might have split bark legs, actually. I feel like that dropped off of a Slayer monster earlier. I think I have split bark. The problem is the other thing. I have a split bark body, and I have split bark gloves, which are different tabs for some reason. So they come from stuff, because I've seen 2 pieces, I just have not seen legs. I don't know if it's the same thing that dropped both of these. So here's the bad part. Dragon Boots is like a 97% chance, realistically, but a 97% chance that Dragon Boots come from one of 2 places. Requires 93 level Slayer monster, because all of the other boots come from Slayer monsters so far. Or some weird boss. Both of those are bad. Both of those are bad. I want to say it was gargoyles that dropped adamant boots. Let's do math. Jellies dropped myth. I'll never forget that in my fucking life. Not gonna be the first time we got stuck on boots for a clue step for 10 years. Jellies dropped mithril boots. I believe gargoyles dropped adamant boots. Or dust devils. It's one of these 2. I don't actually remember. So jellies are 52. Gargoyles are 75. So then theoretically the 98 Slayer monster drops Rune, and the monster that takes 121 Slayer to kill drops Dragon. Whatever monsters off the bottom of this list beyond whence humans are allowed to scroll that requires 121 Slayer probably drops Dragon Boots. I've seen most tiers of boots up to Adamant, and they've literally all been from Slayer monsters. So, realistically, let's look at it a different way. We have Jellies as a real Slayer monster, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 real Slayer monsters for the next boot tier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark Beasts probably drop Rune boots. Literally Hydras probably drop Dragon. I don't fucking know. Was it not Gargoyles that dropped Adamant? Maybe it was Dust Devils that dropped Adamant. We're looking for a clue. In every possible meaning of that phrase. Or the boots go up to Rune through traditional means, and Dragon boots come from something different entirely. What would that be? That would be... I mean, there is a literal dragon on here, but it's only just one step above the guy. I'm pretty sure Gargoyles dropped Adamant boots. To the loot tracker! Boot. You can always search by NPC. Okay, loot tracker. Where'd I get the Adamant boots? It was Gargoyles, yes. Fuck. The level 75 Slayer monster drops Adamant boots. I got 2 of these granite balls in that last task, by the way. They went to Alkistan very abruptly. That's supposed to tell me what to do, right? Yeah. 30 defense footwear from a level 75 Slayer monster. Yeah, welcome to fucking RuneScape, where literally every skill sucks balls except the ones that make your combat level go up. Everything else is irrelevant except for quest requirements. Jesus. If these guys really are Addy, it's probably like fucking Smoke Devils or Hydras that drops Dragon. On the other hand, elite clues. No, not for this. I was gonna say elite clues usually require you to do tasks in the 60s to or have skills in the 60s to 70s, but when you get a clue that requires items, they expect you to go to the Grand Exchange and buy them. Laugh by the Fountain of Heroes is the elite tier part of this. It requires you to have done Heroes Quest. And then the other part is you have to have enough money to buy these off the GE. So we got 2 big question marks. All right, so if I remember correctly, I have 2 items, or 2 clue scrolls. I mean, you're going back. Where the fuck did I just put that? You're going back with your buddy, these 2, as the clues that will remain in my bank for the rest of my life because they require items I have no concept of how to get. Split bark legs. I have a split bark body and split bark gloves that have clearly dropped from something, so split bark legs, I assume, someday will also drop from something. This will just show up in the course of Slayer someday. Rune Longsword. And you need Black Mystic Top, because I have Black Mystic Bottom, right? Yes, I have Black Mystic Bottom, assuming that's Mystic Robe Bottom Dark. Which I'm sure that's what it is. This came from Cyber Inspectors? Deviant specters. I'm pretty sure that came from a specter. It may have been before I downloaded Loot Logger. Point is, back in the bank forever. This elite clue needs another 8 months in the cooker. So, anyway, let's go drain our village and continue doing our quest. We were doing something before I got distracted by finally making 3 steps of progress on the elite clue. It's been on my bank for 10 months, and now it's going to go back to my bank for another 10 months. Went from talk to a guy in Lumbridge to 99 Slayer real fucking fast. It did. It fucking did. But hey, we're 3 steps closer to finishing our fucking elite clue that I've had forever. Core blimey, mate. What are you doing? Focus. Oh, greetings, Cassandra. Here we go. It's good of you to pop in, Cassandra Lee. What brings you to Draenor today? Can you pretend that you're dead? Is that a yes? I look really weird. Hey, you asked me to pretend I'm dead. That's what I imagine it'll look like. Okay, let me give you some more information. The troll called my arm. This is a phrase. Right here, you see this? A troll called my arm. You see this phrase? Cassandra, I want you to use these 5 words way more frequently. Needs to pretend that he's killed you. This is going to impress his girlfriend's father, mother. His girlfriend's father, mother? Yeah. You drove Mother's tribe of trolls out of the dwarf tunnels in Keldrigan forever ago, and Mother's hated you ever since. I remember driving trolls out of those tunnels, yeah? So there's a troll called my arm, who wants to pretend he's killed me for revenge to impress his girlfriend's father, who's called Mother. Yep. If Mother thinks my arm has killed you, I'll let my arm marry his daughter, Snowflake. Huh. That's a pretty big favor. I spent much of my life saving people from monsters like that, not providing family mediation services for them. You owe me a favor from the fishing colony. Ya bitch. Huh. I suppose you did save my life from the sea troll queen. That's gotta count for something. Alright, I'll help. I'll need a cadaver potion from the Varric apothecary, calibrated to suit my age. Also, bring me a mahogany coffin right the fuck here. I'm not gonna be seen dead in a cheap fucking teak or oak piece of shit. I'll try and get the potion to build you a coffin. Well, trying to prep for the construction part of this was largely pointless, as I expected it to be. There was no chance I could have brought all possible construction-related eventualities. 5 of these, 1 of these. Go build. $715 construction XP for putting that shit together. That's not bad. Hey, can I destroy that and then build it again, please? And then just do that repeatedly? Can have a potion for the Varric apothecary. Calibrated to suit his age. I don't have any Kadama berries, because I used them all to protect, I want to say, potato cactuses. It's alright. We'll figure this shit out. Bright side, he's 5 feet from a bank. Yeah, made that pretty easy. I mean, this quest has been great about not having random item checks so far. The construction task is immediately across the street from a bank, and there was literally a ship full of anti-random item check technology. Just buy my battle staves on here. Dude, Snowy Varric looks fucking hella nice. I like this. I like the snowy thing. This plugin's so good. Why is this plugin so much better than literally everything that's actually been officially added to RuneScape since Kingdom Divided? Has anything good been officially added to RuneScape since Kingdom Divided? Kingdom Divided slapped, but I don't think there's been anything since then. Nope. I don't remember what's been added. I feel like that's the last thing that was good. Gold sink. I saw that actually. There is a literal gold sink you can build. Oh, there's no more bank space, right? Can't you buy new banks? More bank space now? I desperately need more bank space. That's more just like a quality of life thing. Elf bow? Oh, was that recent? Holy shit. I'm gonna grab some of these because I'm assuming he's gonna need them. Grab 3. There's no berries on this bush. 3 feels safe. Bank space enough for the poorest, but I will throw literally all of my money into bank spaces. Chad. Warrior. Giving him the fucking business. Fighting the low-level player killer 12,000 Tron. Alright, what weird shit are you gonna need? Fuck. I'd rather use those in the thing. I am the apothecary. I brew potions. I need to talk about make friends with my arm. Remember the cadaver potion you made for Juliet? Can you make another one for the wise old man? He said he'd probably have to, like, you know, deal with the dosage since he's fucking old as shit. Suppose you need a smaller dose than Juliet did, yes? She's a healthy young woman in the prime of her life. He's been around for decades. I'm sure you remember the drill. Supply the things, maybe some cadaver berries. Yep, I got some. Very clever. Hope you got a real feeling of pride and satisfaction from that. Fuck, dude. Why are you being a dick? Did you just dislocate your arm? This is just a 2-dose cadaver potion. That's... I'm pretty sure I could have done that. Did he just accuse you of using the wiki? Was the anti-quest level scripting? You're going to ask him to make you a cadaver potion. You've literally done this before. I like how it snowed only on my trees. You've literally done this before. In a quest that was mandatory to do this one. Hello? You have to breathe exclusively through your mouth to not think you're gonna need cadaver potions. Or cadaver berries for the cadaver potion that you already made previously that took cadaver berries. No, the Embers, Romeo and Juliet. It's called a cadaver potion! Hello? Am I taking crazy pills? Hi. Hey, so you get me a cadaver potion from the Varric apothecary. And build me a mahogany coffin. How you doing? Oh, I built a coffin. I should have told you to make a gilded one. The marble pedestal and crystal ornamentation. I think more fitting, but this'll do. Here's the potion. Good. Hand it to me. Let's proceed with the charade. I put my crayons in my ears. That looks about right. I don't want to drink more than this. I might risk an overdose. Oh, here we go. That was an animation. Maybe you should have laid in the coffin for... Okay. Hey, I can keep my vial. Just go ahead and put that entire object in my bag. It takes up as much space as my foldable pocket knife. And I guess... just take this back to my arm. Back to my arm. Off we go. New weird bank item. Old man's coffin. I can just put... it can be like corpse of woman, and it can live in my bank forever. This basic corpse of woman was in. Oh, hey, at least this one's in a box, and it's not just a dead body. Corpse of woman was taking up space in my bank forever. Excuse me, sir. Who's doing some weebly-jeebly shit? Need to go back to Weiss. I could destroy old man's coffin. Why is there a cannon here? Wheeze. Alchem? Just... Alchem the wise old man. Iron mate? To walk a full lap in this village. It might have been easier to do the 7 agility checks. It's me, I'm a-coming. I'm on my way. Doing stuff. Hello, friends. It's good that you haven't been deported yet, because I got very fucking distracted. Hey, the wise old man disguised himself as a corpse in a coffin to help the two of you. Should be, pretty much good to go now.
Oh, he's very obliging, this more lad me Weath. Must have been big favor he owed Cassandra Lee. Okie day, give coffin to my arm, and my arm give him to mother. Okie day, now my arm has Fido's old man in box. We go show mother now. Maybe he liked my arm for killing big enemy of trolls. Here, mother, look what my arm has done. My arm done killed your old enemy. He kicked you out of Celtic long back. Now my arm got him dead in gift box. My arm did this. My arm killed him.
My arm is clearly a great warrior beyond the skills of any wise troll. We should welcome him into the tribe.
Yeah, let my arm stay in Weiss, please. Also, can my arm marry your daughter? Ah, mother mistaken about that. Look at his body here. What kind of fight was this? Where is the blood? When mother kills an enemy, there is blood, much blood. Blood, brains, cut juices. This old man could have died of old age in his sleep. How was that revenge for what he did to mother and to mother's people?
Come on, mother. That man was our mortal enemy, and now my arm's but as his corpse. Except my arm is a friend, and let's move on like civilized people.
You shut up on Mushroom. Always talking about moving on, talking about civilizing, talking about progress. What kind of troll are you? You messed up Mother's daughter. She uses long words like you, talks about leading trolls into future. Is to marry proper troll that don't know what, and remember how trolls are. Don't know what can lead tribe for real. Stop it, father. You can't tell me how to think, or how to live, or how to love. And I will be with my arm. I met him 20 minutes ago, and I love him like I've never loved anyone. I am Mother. I am your father, and you will obey me. This arm troll brings nothing but trouble. Mother does not trust him. In fact...
Oh, shit.
What?
Don't worry, mother. This is totally normal for a dead wizard. It's the magic escaping from the cadaver. Did Juliet shit herself after I left her in the cave?
A trick!
Well. It's stupid jail now. That's reasonable. Found that one under fucking unfortunate. Those salt formations are really quite remarkable. Your troll friends are having a private moment, so I'll study these while my head recovers from that potion. Salt? These are salt? Okay. At least they brought the wise old man to jail too, instead of just killing him. Snowflake, are you there? Reason tells me there's light in here, but my mind sees darkness. Snowflake?
I am here. Father did not hurt me much. Do you stand on Mushroom?
No, I don't think so. I'm glad you're here with me, Snowflake. I must tell you something. I can smell that Mother has lit a fire of domination up above. He never cared for most of my inventions, but he liked that one. That's the one that traps his enemies and helps them beat them to a pulp. Definitely his favorite. He must intend to kill you all. A fire of domination? I suppose I have no secrets now, even from the age-old enemy of Weiss. But you and I are thinkers. In other circumstances, we might have been friends. These salts in the mine, I invented ways to combine them, unlock their power. In a fire, they can work wonders. The fire of domination will block teleportation magic. It also aids Mother in a fight. It makes him incredibly dangerous. Wait, are you telling me I can't teleport out of here? I hadn't pushed that button yet. Are you sure? Because, you know, I feel like I probably could teleport out of here.
That hole leads down to the sea, but it's far too narrow for a troll to get through. I am not one to enter smelly hole.
I don't think I could get in there either, even if the smell weren't abhorrent. But Cassandra Lee might be able to fit. I mean, that'd be nice if I want to get out of here, I guess.
Oh.
Anyway, Hot Mushroom was telling us about this magical fire. I wrote down my inventions, but many of my notes are lost. Mother only cared about the fire of domination, and fires you could use for combat. It can be hard to interest trolls in the delicate skill of fire making sometimes. But perhaps Snowflake can find my lost notes and carry on to science. She's far smarter than her father. I never intended a fire that could stave off the eternal dark, and I feel it coming. Snowflake, you must take over Weiss. You saw what Mother did to you, and to me, and to my arm. Trolls will never be more than thuggish monsters as long as he rules.
Mother did hit my arm pretty hard. I know what I must do. With my arm at my side, I will avenge you. You were always more of a father to me than Mother ever could be.
Thank you, child.
Goodbye, Weird Mushroom.
Oh, well. Fan. Never forget a odd mushroom. Well.
My arm, Stanley, old man. We're gonna get out of here and punish my father for what he has done.
Well, you have my support.
And my arm.
I hate this quest. I hate to be indelicate, but it may not be possible to overthrow Mother without killing him, especially if the fire makes him as dangerous as Odd Mushroom said.
Father killed Odd Mushroom. Odd Mushroom was like father to me. Mother must pay the price. Also, I think he really will just kill all of us.
Oh, Cassandra, you heard Odd Mushroom's warning. We can't use our teleportation magic, so the only escape for you is down the stinky hole. Also, if we drop anything in here, it's an instance. Don't do that. Thank you. They got it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. What I can do, I suppose.
Gondoli's brave human and go fend for my arm and Snowflake. Old man, do your magic and open the door.
Oh, this is bullshit. Prayer doesn't help. I'll just say it when prayer doesn't help. Well, if you can't pray it, I'm definitely gonna need armor. I wonder if I can literally just run around while everybody else kills him. No, he throws a couple specifically targeted stones. I think I could somewhat do that. Because he throws the slower ones. The problem is they're not actually avoidable. Oh, man. Believe. By the power of piety. Ah, oh, man. I believe! I'm losing faith! I believe again! Faith is gone! Oh, man. I'm so fucking close to Smark. I was so close to the graceful smork. Oh, we almost fucking just full smorked it. Okay, I guess I need actual armor. Here's the Dawn projectile stack check. He just chucks them completely fucking randomly. I don't think prayer does literally anything at all. We almost full smorked it. Here's the plan. We take this. Don't bother with the armor. We put these in my hands, and then I just do these. Call that a day. And then go back and continue the bonk. It's not a fairy ring here, so I need this, and all my dust runes are gone forever. So I need this and this. Okay. Gonna yell anything that, well, if Death did literally anything, I would have not stood there and fight him. But Death is completely meaningless in this game. So I have long since stopped caring at all about dying. There's not even a point to attempt to avoid dying. You might as well just do the bit. There's 0 death penalty in this game. Absolutely none whatsoever. Which I'm okay with. Because then we can just, like, clown on enemies like that. I will fight you in 2 pieces of graceful. Excuse me, the quest requirements didn't say I had to fight a guy. Oh, I can actually just use it from the shore. I don't know what I clicked on and what he just said. Yeah, I assume he's gonna go straight back to the fight. Are we? What are we doing? Are we in a fight? Take me. Oh, the fight's literally pointless. I wasn't expecting the fight to be completely pointless. The fight literally doesn't matter. She has auto prayer flicking. I had a bucket. Okay. Was there a bucket downstairs? Oh. I just need a bucket. Oh, there's our random item check. There might have been one up there. So, like, since that fight wasn't real, I can't get back to my gravestone? Because that fight doesn't actually happen? So I'm not really sure what to do? But the end result is it's now a random item check for a bucket. Is there a bucket in that room? This has been super good about random item checks. No? It's a random item check. Okay. Oh, there's a pile of buckets. It's not an item. I was looking on the mini-map for a red dot. I see. Well, I guess since we're not... I guess it's gonna go to death in 12 minutes. I guess we're not gonna get our gear back. This is a weird one. Bucket. Fancy water. Fire. That's what us punch the prayer out of you, bosses. Okay. Maybe they don't do it if I'm not praying. Oh, they still do. So it's a punch the prayer out of you, boss. I kind of assumed we were going to do the previous fight. But instead we're here now, and I'm not entirely positive why. Boy, these boss fights are definitely something. I guess I'll have to actually get armor. grabbed all this assuming we were just gonna come back and slap that other moron in the face for 3 seconds and he was gonna die. Dragon Scimitar special attack. Most potent special attack in RuneScape. Maybe I should just die again, because then everything will go to death. And I can actually get my stuff. Walk while you're stunned? Well, good news, I'm not trying to walk. This is definitely a fight that exists. Well, this is a pretty good quest until it wasn't. Sim special attack, huzzah! We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get her just barely down, but not quite. Look, I can tell myself I'm throwing the monkfish in the trash, even though I'm not. What a terrible fucking fight. Oh, man. They were not on their A game for boss design this one. It's kind of surprising, because they're pretty good with everything else. What an absolute dumpster fire of a fight. I believe. Yeah, this is a total shit show. Wow, this fight was... This quest was cool until it was absolute dog shit. What happened? Did they switch quest designers? Or did they just have, like, an idea for funny quest writing, and then when it came to mechanics, their brain leaked out their ears? And just, like, it's just all over the floor? Like, what happened? I expect everything to be 10 out of 10. Yeah, but I could expect it to be higher than a 2 out of 10. You guys gotta develop the concept of a bar. Like, the bar can't be, oh, well, they tried. The rest of the quest was good, so this can be one of the worst experiences in the game. You gotta, like, I'm really just repeatedly disappointed. And not just chat specifically, but literally every gaming community's on the internet's desire to just guzzle cum because they mostly like a game. And be like, oh, well, some parts of it are fun, though. So, like, oh, the cum in my mouth is okay. Like, you guys... Like, this entire community needs to come together and just stop swallowing all the cum. Like, you're allowed to have standards. You can do that. They had pineapples for lunch. When shit is bad, you're allowed to say, wow, this is fucking bad. Why did you make something this bad? And it doesn't mean that, like, you don't like the entire game or that you're not friends with Jagex anymore. It doesn't mean that, like, you're in the entire game that you like is now trash. But similarly, because you like the rest of the game doesn't mean you have to accept, you know, all of the cum. Like, you can have your game without all the cum. Just ask them to wipe the cum off. Like, it's such a confusing line for some people. And I don't get it. Fuck it, let's go with a full-on bukkake, I don't want it. If the whole community comes together, how else do we get rid of the cum besides swallowing? I mean, look, you're taking us in directions that God never intended. I'm assuming I have to put the fire back out again. I don't, actually. doing lots of damage a mechanic? It's not, no. Because, like, none of them are mechanics. It's just a bunch of really annoying crowd control. And thrown rocks that I guess you could technically dodge. So it's just bad. We did it! Okay, congratulations. We did the quest.
I'm kind of sorry about your dad, Snowflake. But he's kind of gonna kill us anyway. I'm sorry too. Father was flawed, but he did much for our people, and he should have retired with honor long ago. Old man Cassandra Lee, thank you both for helping.
I'm not sure this is my proudest adventure, but you know, you're welcome. I got off on the Draenor now. I'm gonna leave.
Very well. You'll always be welcome here. Now, enough of the past. I feel the future beginning in wheeze. Let me summon the tribe. Rolls of Wheeze. I'm Snowflake, daughter of Mother, my father. Mother is dead, and I claim the throne. Yup, my arm helped Snowflake kill him.
Maybe we don't really drink a lot of attention to that part.
Does any troll here challenge me? I mean, probably.
What about, don't know what? I figure don't know what would probably challenge her. Is don't know what just gonna give this a pass? He's still down the basement. We fought him, we died, and then we were just kind of like, and moved on with our lives and fought Muther. Instead, they could kill him. I did not kill him. You killed me. And then my shit is in limbo literally forever.
Oh, we like. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
This guy's name is Goat Poo.
The throne of Wise is mine. I also call you to witness our marriage. Cassandra Lee, please step forward. I, Snowflake, give myself my arm. I take my arm as my support and comforter.
I'm not an ordained minister. You guys know I'm not, right? Like, I don't have this power.
My arm is my friend forever. I will share this.
Look, I know I have like 74 prayer, but I don't. That's a different thing. That stat is just.
My arm will support Snowflake. My arm will be at Snowflake.
I don't, like, not in any of the regions I've been to is this a thing that I can do. This is more of like a bureaucratic.
When the sun shines and life is bright, I will be Snowflake's comfort in dark places.
Fuck it, I pronounce you husband and wife. Yeah, well, congratulations, I guess.
We will now perform the ancient dance of love.
I feel like I should leave for this. Right click follow. The ancient dance of love. Right click follow. Okay. Well, yeah, dog shit boss fights, but you were otherwise a good quest. Alright, well, that was jolly charming and whatever. I'm off now. Bye.
It would have been easier getting up this place if my arm could teleport like that. Cassandra Lee, we owe you so much. We'll thank you. We need one small favor first.
Don't fucking say those words to me.
Yeah, you good at this stuff. My arm been telling Snowflake how you fetched all kind of stuff to Stronghold for my arm before.
Yes. On my quests, I have fetched stuff for people. That has happened.
Good. Now please fetch us some goat poop.
I hesitate to ask, why?
I think it will be useful. We'll see why.
Okay. Oh, it's over here. Aha, it's just outside. Which is an extremely long walk from here. A ridiculously long walk. Because getting in and out of wee-ass is absurd. This is a perfectly logical place for this to have been. A place where I also wouldn't have gone had I returned to the fight normally. Oh, Boopo, Babo. Additional Beepo. And as many octopuses as I can hold, I guess. Which is two more. Two more of octopus. Can I come in here, please? Okay, I can talk to that. Gotta go through there now. Okay, so goat pen over yonder. It didn't matter if I didn't get the grave, it just meant I would have had to go to death and get it. I would like some poo, please. Alright. Yeah, I will trade you. You're supposed to carry buckets? Nah, just fucking grab it with your hands. This is where you have a problem? All the things that we've done, just picking up a handful of goat shit is where you're gonna draw the line? I feel like if you're gonna protest, you would have done a long time ago.
Do you have my shit?
Poo. I like proudly.
My arm? What do you think, dear? Arm thinks this gonna work, yeah? Good! My arm says you need camel dung to grow goat wheat, but goat dung is similar enough. I'll make my trolls build farming patches from goat dung instead. You got trolls to use goat poo to make the worm patches. One for us to grow goat wheat and one for you because you've been good friend. You protect your stuff from disease.
Another one? Jesus.
I have searched through Odd Mushroom's possessions. Sadly, much of his research has been lost. I've copied what I could find into a book for you. He would have wanted you to have it. Some of his inventions are not useful here, but you're a traveler and may find places to use them. You give it look-see now, see if you learn good stuff. Go on, Snowflake work hard on this one.
Smart. They make you bring the bucket of goat shit to make sure you have a free inventory spot for the book. Results found that caves are fascinating. By burning them in correct proportions, I can achieve incredible effects. Some combinations count the effect of cold weather, others can dispel darkness. That's just called the light. Some imbue the rocks of a cave with magical-looking power. Challenge by identifying the correct proportions and find suitable places to use them. Perhaps other combinations will be discovered in the future with even more helpful applications. Knowledge is valuable itself. Okay. The troll's never been skilled in construction. I get little opportunity to practice here. However, for my calculations, the optimal site for a fire would be a brazier constructed from steel and mahogany. 2 steel bars, 2 metal mahogany planks, constructs a frame. And you can ignite the salts. Fucking, I think I was holding on like... Okay, first is the easiest by burning 300 salt! Well, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, this is not a fast thing. Surely these come in, like, numbers higher than regular ore, right? Okay, super light. Fire of eternal light. Fire of nourishment. Uh-huh. There are little less growths here. Please do the cold. I made the fire of nourishment. Later found the soil around wastes is barren and unsuitable for crops. So it's the cold? This is a fire of warmth? No, that's a fire of nourishment. This is a fire of warmth. There's the flame to completely dispel the chill of the weather. In some parts of the mountains, the cold is so intense, one loses all of one's abilities. Okay. So, like, theoretically, I can get rid of... the super cold hell world? Like around God Wars dungeon, maybe? That would be neat. Fire of dehumidification. Strange heat that dried out my cave. Like this fire in a damp environment will provide protection from rotting effects and decay. Fire of domination. Gives incredible powers, making us immune to damage. Disrupted my experiments to glowing basalt teleporters. This will be helpful for Mother if you wish to prevent a mage from fleeing. Combination with this fire was hard to get right, but I eventually ended red zone. Glowing basalt rocks beneath Weiss have been altered by the power of the salts. Can modify them further by treating them with salts. The correct combination of basalt can be made to transport matter, rocks, logs, even living creatures from place to place. Maybe it truly is magic, acts like teleport spells. Snowflake did most of the work. Snowflake worked 3F1T, makes a matter transporter. So this is like teletabs? This is like alternative teletabs? 3 Erd and 1 Tay, direct focus to troll stronghold. Snowflake. Oh, so odd mushroom emanated fires. I can't find any more of his notes. If they're destroyed, I'm not understanding their value. Maybe they're merely lost. I'll continue to search where I can. Well, I read the book.
Good. Now you know all odd mushrooms fire learn. Maybe they'll be useful. When we finished here, I'd like you to try the fire of nourishment. Although Boulder made 2 herb patches, crops will not grow without such a fire to strengthen them. Army patches outside White's Gap and fence west of town. 1 patch for you, and Boulder gun protected from disease for you.
Okay, west of town to the gap at the fence.
That's right, Cassandra Lee. You can mine the salts in the cave below, next to the prison. Now let's thank you for bringing us together, for saving our lives, and for marrying us.
Salt technology! That was a pretty good quest with absolute fucking dumpster fires and boss fights. Disease-free herb patch. How do I get here? Oh, I need the basalt, right. I can make the basalt, it'll teleport right there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go bank everything I've ever owned. And I'll be back. I'm salt technology. We're gonna do salt technology. So the fuck this shit does. Well, I guess we can do section on the wheel there. Now that we've finished off the troll adventure. Okay, this sounds like mining. So, I'm gonna put all this shit on. I should have deposited my inventory. Okay, hit me with this. I fucked up. Should have deposited my gear first. What the fuck does this thing do? What are you? Provide some useful mining boosts. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put you back in here. I suppose I'll bring this instead of the prospector chest piece. So I can have more experiences. Take that. And then I'll grab cape and gloves from Graceful. And will look like an absolute dumpster fire of a human person. Give me... The ring installs a couple charges of energy restoration left on it. The stick to get there. Lunar staff, I guess, is just going to be added to the list of items that deleted itself forever when I died one time. Which is just a great mechanic, by the way. And... this for transportation. Question mark? I need more fucking steam runes. So goal the first is gonna be waste teleports. Getting there is currently a great challenge. And if that's an herb patch that's gonna be useful at all, I'm gonna need to be able to teleport there without a ton of suffering. So we have to see how Mine Assault works too. We had not finished the Elite Clue step. We finished that, like, Elite Clue step. I don't know which one you left at. We did not finish the Elite Clue. We finished several steps. It's back in the bank probably for another 10 months. That one needs about another year and a half to just kind of bake properly. Oh, there's a little boulder, I see. Okay, so we have fire dehumidification. This is the first one. I gotta go there, which is just a crazy fucking walk. What was the step we left on? I need split bark legs and dragon boots. I have split bark body and gloves. I do not have legs. So, if those two drop from something, surely legs will drop from something someday. Finding this should work. Can't even prospect these, just gotta start hitting them, I guess. What are you? Way harder to mine than I anticipated. Okay. Kind of this would be like a touch and the stuff came out. Oh, it doesn't always turn off. We just got very unlucky. Okay. It might be like Motherlode Mine. So it comes in relatively quickly. It does stack. Several hundred or whatever, this would not be a super huge challenge. It would take some time, but not much. You get functionally 0 experience in this, which is just unfortunate as hell. But is what it is. You get like 100 of each and then look at stuff. Also 4 things down here. So one of these is glowing basalt, which I assume is the red one on account of it looks like it's glowing. Probably. Yeah, imagine mining giving you XP for any activity other than directly mining a node of iron. Imagine any other secondary mining activity rewarding you with even just a fucking pittance of experience points. What is this, RuneScape 3? You get mining from mining the useless default doors and from absolutely nothing else. Motherlode Mining doesn't give. Motherlode Mine doesn't give you shit for XP. This is F. Okay. Might be the black. It's the basalt, maybe. Black also might just be empty. So far, I'm not really sure what's up with the glowing basalt concept. I haven't seen anything that really looks like it's that yet. We punch rock. We get salt. Salt good. So there are 2 places where I'm pretty sure I've seen areas we could build these fires before. And I believe I've even tried to click on them. And they said something, something, my arm, something, something. It didn't mean literally anything to me at the time. They just picked random words out of the dictionary. But now that I know what that is, that makes some amount of logical sense. I know there is a fire pit in the Lumbridge Caves. I know there's a fire pit in the Giant Mole Lair. Were I to guess... No, this is RuneScape. Were I to guess... Lighting the fires might, like, light that area up for an hour. No, this is RuneScape. Might light the area up for, like, 10 minutes. So that you wouldn't have to, so you could have literally one additional inventory space. It's not a light source. It's one inventory space, and they take several hundred. If this was literally any game but RuneScape, I would say the reward is it just disables the lighting mechanic entirely, and they're just lit forever. For 40 minutes of effort mining salt. That is, okay, the black is the base salt. The base salt does not stack. But it's RuneScape. So it probably gives you like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Then you can go back up and get full gear, and you have to spare literally one single inventory slot. Because I would say RuneScape values reclaiming one inventory slot for 30 minutes at 40 minutes of menial mining with no XP or other input. That seems like a decision this game would make. Interesting. It's interesting it has a troll stronghold teleport thing. When that's already a teleport that exists. Or else will you go for it? I don't know. I was gonna try making the teleports first. And then I was gonna look and see probably what the Fire of Lightning is, because I imagine those are both the Fire of Lightning. I have... The thing with the, dehumidification, the rotting, I mean, the only thing I can think of that does that is the swamp in Mauritania, but I've never seen a bonfire patch there. It's also an entire fucking outdoor swamp. But maybe. Maybe it's in, like, the nature grotto or some shit? I feel like I would have seen it if it was a nature grotto, but it's not. It's possible I have seen it and just forgot about it. So we're gonna see how this shit works. This is just science right now. I feel like wearing all this prospector gear was absolutely pointless, seeing as this is worth 0 experience. The part that bothers me the most about RuneScape design is this shit. Like, this shit right here. Why? Why does every activity in the game have to be so unrewarding? You get nothing. Literally nothing. 5 XP per hit is literally nothing. You get literally nothing from probably 85% of activities in RuneScape. That's not how this game works. The point is the amount of XP you need for things is so asininely high that you are supposed to just get XP from, like, doing everything. This is cum. 5 XP per harvest of salt, this is cum. Alright, how the fuck do base salt things work? My eternal light is 300 red. Dehumidification, this says, like, damp environment protection from rotting effects and decay. Mauritania Swamp's the only person I know that does that. Or, like, place I know that does that, but I don't know where a bonfire hole is. Base salt. How do we make the matter transporter? Modify the flavor by treating them with a carefully calibrated combination of salts. It's literally just the correct combination of salts. 3F and 1 Te. Oh. The Weiss teleport. Okay. Okay. Neat. So I could use that for farming. So for farming, like everything else that's useful in this entire book, Venom OSRs, thank you for the follow. You just need a... Oh, it's a bunch of blue. So it needs a ton of blue. I would need a heap of blue and a little bit of red. And they do stack once made like tablets, which is nice. So that's not bad. I would just need to get like a pocket full of these, and then I can add Weiss to my herb runs. And that's a third protected herb patch. So there's the Troll Stronghold herb patch, there's the Hasidius herb patch, and there's the Weiss herb patch, which are all guaranteed grow. So I should really at least do those more than I do. Need 300 of this shit! 300 of this shit. Of the concept, have you seen this playstyle affect the skills you train? Not entirely sure what that question means, but like... I do the ones that currently need to be larger to help me do whatever thing I'm trying to do, which generally has been a quest requirement. So I think at this point, I think I now meet the requirements for every quest. I don't think there's any, so like that guidance is now I think gone forever. Because previously, that's super low. Previously it had been whatever quest I wanted to do at the time. I don't understand your question. Like, are you asking me how I determine what skills I train? Because it's mainly been quest requirements or things that I'm after. Like right now, these goals over here, if that's what you're asking about, the 4 on the side, it was 77 herb lore, lets me eat a pie and have 81 herb lore to make healing potions. 72 smithing lets me drink a dwarven stout and make adamantite bolts. 77 construction, I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember what that was for. I wanted something out of that. And the agility is so I can do the next floor of Sepulcher, because Sepulcher is super fun. I think it's more questioning if being blind is affected. If you train some skills more or less, because you can't just wiki everything. As more or less than what? Like, more, like, I'm trying to parse this question. I really am. More or less than, like, the other skills? Because are you assuming? I've never played RuneScape. The only knowledge I have is from this. Like, I don't have a baseline. If you're thinking there's, like, a baseline. I haven't looked up anything. Like, I don't... There's not a more or less than other things. Or than, like, another alternative. Because I feel like what you're trying to ask me is if I train them more or less than what normal people would do, or, like, what the efficient wiki guide says to do. But I couldn't possibly answer that question because I don't know that. I don't have... Like, I lack critical knowledge. Yeah, he knows not the Bexies. He's got that. I'm just trying to parse the answer, because I feel like the answer I'm giving you is not a sufficient answer to your question. But I don't know how to make it better. I like critical information. I was at 300. So getting 300 in assault's like 5 minutes. That's not bad. 300, I have no idea if the fucking Varric play body's helping, because you get like 3 or 4 per mine anyway. But I'm nothing else I'd rather wear, so fuck it. 300 of this is like 5 minutes of work. That's not bad. I think I need some more blue, too. Yes, I said being blind is the training rune crafting way more to the impression he does for runes. The thing that's been amazing to me playing blind is how completely fucking useless the vast majority of the skills are completely blind. That's wild. It's wild, fucking wild, that 70% of these skills are so dog shit that as a person who doesn't otherwise know how to play the game, they are still worthless. That shouldn't be a thing. Like, smithing is stupid as fucking useless. Mining, smithing, like, fucking almost fishing and cooking. I make carom buns and pies, and that's pretty much it. Fire making, wood cutting, farming gets a pass because herb lore and farming are like the one production and gathering combo that feels like it works. These have a purpose. The crafting, fletching, rune crafting, all totally useless skills. All completely, totally useless. Thieving, all totally fucking worthless skills. Okay, that's enough, right? 300, 150 was what we wanted for the lighty thingy. I have eternal light. 300 red, 100 blue, 50 green. Okay. 2 mahogany loganies and 2 steel bars. Even cooking and fishing can be negated by using certain numbers. Yeah, but I mean, like, not entirely. Even if you were at a point where you could just chug Ceradoma brews infinitely and you had infinity fucking supply, there's still the fact that they only heal you like 14 per go. Assuming you get a previous or alternative account that was not restricted. I see. Yes, okay, that is in fact the point at which we are confused. I don't feel like there'd be a huge point to the not looking stuff up account if I already knew all the stuff. No, you gotta be a complete fucking moron. I need a shovel. You gotta be a complete fucking moron to make this shit work out. If I had a previous account, then I would already have like a knowledge base to work from. And I have a little, because I didn't think RuneScape was gonna be a viable streaming thing originally, so I did have like an account that I played for, I don't know, like 2 months on. Before I said, nah, we should stream this is great. And I played in middle school. I don't want to bring a light source. I probably also need a tinderbox. That's the entire thing that we're doing. I have a mining head that clearly has a flashlight on it. I'm mad. Look at this! Look at my fucking helmet! Look at it! Fuck you, man, I need a light source! Fine. I'm gonna go throw all this salt in the toilet just to see how this shit works. Fire. Oh, it actually just automatically took everything. Okay. Perpetual light shines in this place. Is it actually permanent? I don't believe for a fucking second that's permanent. There's no way. RuneScape just gives you permanent. The examined literally says perpetual. Holy fuck, is it actually permanent? That's amazing. Okay. It says eternal, yeah, but I mean, like, it's RuneScape. That shit doesn't mean anything. Okay. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. Come back tomorrow. Let's see if it's still here. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll go over here to get out, because I want to use the bank real quick. You are not going to tell me that the one time I just decide to walk through Giant Mole's cave for something entirely unrelated, I am instantly on a world that's not taken? There's no way. You usually have to hop 40 to 70 times to get a fucking empty Giant Mole cave. Celtic actually worth? Maybe. Celtic maybe actually worth. Okay, I should have just ran to the Canifis Bank for the teleport. I forgot that you come out all the way down here. Obviously, it makes sense. That's where we ran to. Well, now I want to see if I can fire this fucking dehumidification thing. I have no idea what I do with the other ones. Also, I need to build a fire of nourishment to use that thing. Okay. You had my interest. Now you have my attention. Yeah, if I'm asking you questions, just don't actually answer it, please. I'll be extremely clear if I'm asking for audience direct participation. Mauritania pants. Let me see. I feel like maybe I'm stupid, but if it was at the entrance to the swamp, surely I would have seen it, is the thing that he says, knowing that he's fucking blind and would not have seen it. But yeah, I understand, obviously, if I'm, like, literally asking a question, you'd be like, oh, I can answer that, but, like, don't, though. Let me be stuck for numerous hours and learn nothing. For a fire. Does anyone see a fire pit? Also a question not to answer. Anyone see this? Not a... I'll see shit. Just point and laugh.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
70 months in the pool, you were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Nature Grotto, question mark. Which is why I brought the pants. I was a bonfire pit. This way. I need a fire of unmoisture, please. This is gonna be one of the most pointless fucking upgrades I've ever made to the world. Because when was the last time the swamp decay effect had any impact on my life? Like, hold on, there's like some weird corners in here. No? 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 Swamp tower. How's this shit, Captain? Wet fire win. I want a fire to make it more moist. I want a wet fire in the desert. I'd get way more use out of a wet fire that makes you not eat water skins in the desert than a dry fire that makes you not rot the food I never bothered bringing in the swamp. Ow. Regular fire. Is it in here? Hello? No. I definitely don't care enough about this to peruse the entirety of the known world. Because I cannot remember the last time I was just in the swamp and had a problem with my food getting rotted. The only thing I go in the swamp for in the last, like, jillion months was to get more mire fungus, which I don't even bother bringing food for because the gas, like, never hit me anymore. It's one of those things where by the time you can unlock it, it's kind of already fucking obsolete. One of them Wheeze tablets. Let's try it. That's a neat teleport animation. I dig it. Alright, so... this one needs... not a lot, actually. 50 te. Let's put them in the order they list them. 100 F, 150 ERT. I need more of everything, obviously, because I use my everything, but not a ton of it, though. Okie dokie. Right next to the herbs. That one's easy. And that one lets me use the herb patch. I'll have a third invincible herb patch. Which is pretty neat. I don't know what this quest got, but that seems like a thing that was power cut by Barrow's teleport. Very possibly. Very possibly. This is a thing that's in power cut by Barrow's teleport. That would make sense, honestly. I'd believe it. I already forgot the freak. I need 150 green. It's 50, 100. It's increasing. 50, 100, 150. Increasing, going down the line. It would make sense if Barrow's teleport didn't exist when this was added and you largely got there by big dick into the swamp. boy howdy, I cannot imagine farming Barrows without Barrows teleport. I don't think I ever went into Barrows until I had a Barrows portal because it was just so fucking far away from everything. I guess it's basically just Dagonoth Kings at that point. Dagonoth Kings, you have to run through an entire dumpster full of angry lizard dinosaurs before you can go down. Somebody fucks up the pole, dies immediately, and then you go all the way back out and do it again. I need more shit from Barrows. Back in like 2005, 2007, I farmed every Barrows special drop without Barrows teleport or anything like that. You are a madman. Oh, I have enough red. You are an actual psychopath. I'll make a bunch more of these teleports so I can use them for the farming thing. Farming good. Teleport good. Black rocks, why the black rocks are for the teleports. I got a little extra, this also look fuck it, I'll just make some more. I'll farm like 140 of the blue salt. Imagine running from Canifis. It's bad. But I guess it's not like the worst thing ever. Cause like, if you're a 3-head and you literally just go the Barrows and like, yeah, you deserve every bad thing that ever happens to you. But you can fuck, I don't know what I clicked on. Oh, the right thing, actually. You can do bingo to bango, and then run to here, and then boat to here, and that's not the worst thing that's ever happened. It's just really bad. If you're doing Barrows before, like, in search of the Myrequawi, I can't help you. Because clearly, at that point, you only know about Barrows because you looked it up on the internet guide, and if the internet guide didn't tell you a more efficient way to get there, then the internet guide needs assistance, and probably a copy editor. I'm about to do the run from Canifis method doing Barrows to get stuff in my group. Why? Just do in search of the Myrequawi and then use the boat. That'd be way less terrible. Yeah, Shades and Morton minigame teleport and just do one run every 25 minutes, or whatever the cooldown is. 5-head. Tactician. Okay. Thank you, sad mineshaft music. I would like the lo-fi now, please. Use the Berglegs teleport. What's crazy is the Barrows teleport exists when you have the Mauritania legs as a hard dire reward. Maybe Barrows teleport's a little bit too easy. But I guess it's RuneScape, and the point is that you can teleport directly to whatever activity it is you want to do. Hence the Weiss teleport rocks going directly to the herb patch. You can teleport exactly on top of every activity that's worth doing in this game. More or less. Again, minus fucking Dagonoth Kings, which are just an absolutely hilarious outlier. Dagonoth Kings are the absolute Chad outlier. Well, like 133 of this. Because then I can make 11 basalts to add to my stack, and then I can at least do a few farming runs, not having to worry about it. 133. I hate you so much. 133. Mine it. Thank you. Boink. Alright, that's good. Now we need 150 green. And then we should be able to fix the herb patch fire. And then we can use another herb patch for all the herb runs that I do. All of the, you know, all those herb runs that I do. Instead of just letting my seeds pile up literally forever. That's what I really need to do. Instead of AFKing fucking Nightmare Zone or whatever while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I just need to stop and do an herb run every like 45 minutes. And that would do me way more good. Is herb run on the wheel? It is. Herb run is on the wheel. It's one wedge on the wheel. With tree run and birdhouse run, the other two things I don't do and should. Now that I have Fuckhole unlocked, Prathina, smithing XP is suddenly a lot more valuable again because all of the crystal stuff takes a ton of smithing XP, or smithing levels, like an insane amount. I also need 80 crafting. And it was like 80 crafting and smithing to be able to make the fucking keys, which is bananas. That's a lot of Zalcano. That's a fucking lot of Zalcano. Did you call Priff Fuckhole? I did call Priff Fuckhole. It's a great fuckhole. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite fuckhole. I just forgot the name for a brief moment. It's a fantastic... What the hell, Salt Rocks? It's a wonderful fuckhole. Given the option, I would never fuck in any other hole. Marshmallow, what are you doing? What are any of you doing? The hammock is just, like, rocking vicariously. And Dingus is just... in a ball next to the cereal box. I don't understand any of you rodents. You gotta spend money to make money. In this case, spend salt to make salt. Here we go. Is that community content? I summoned a leprechaun! Hello. Just drop this shit. Where did you... Oh, hello, good sir! Why are you here? Oh, why would I not be here? No, there'll be farming patches. There'll be folk need a leprechaun to hold their stuff. So you want to be in the store? That's fair. Thank you, sir. Okay. We have a functional herb patch, and we have a new leprechaun. I could plant these before weeds grow. Maybe. We gotta christen this bitch. I'm down to do some Zalcano shit for the end of stream. If some people want to do Zalcano, I desperately fucking need smithing levels. I guess. I'd be super down to do some Zalcano activities. I'm already in all the right gear for it, probably. Alright, give me one Weiss thingy and give me one... We gotta christen this bitch. Snapdragon seed. Let's do it. I hereby declare you a cool patch. There you go. No cremis. Put my rim pouch away because I'm not smart. But it's okay because I have home teleport, which covers for me not being very smart. Layer of nourishment enables crops to grow in otherwise inhospitable terrain. Neat. So that's a pretty solid sack of quest rewards too. Another undying herb patch is a pretty good reward. Then if you use green scissors for planting them, there's no way, whatever the fuck the green scissors do, there's no way it's planting them. Right? There's no way. That's the part of the process that functions. Fuck. Oh, now I gotta recharge this shit. Oh, let me go get some money to go pay Eluded. At least that wasn't my last charge. There was an inevitability that someday I'm going to use my last charge. And I'm going to misclick, and I'm going to teleport to Letia with it. And I'm going to have to fucking walk to Parthena. Because Illuminate is here now. And it's going to be the most depressing, like, 3-minute walk of my life. It's not like it's super far. But, boy, I'm going to feel real stupid the entire time I'm doing it. Illuminate, help. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're a nice lady. Zalcano. Well, we're doing Zalcano. I'll probably get the beats instead. Let's go. What's this slap? What's this? Milky Ways. Milky Ways is a banger. We'll start here. Who wants to go punch a volcano lady? Fuck it, we can hang out and do some group content. Literally, Pepper Zalky mentioned it. Perfect fucking timing. Lady. A couple of these lads. Fuck it, I'll bring us out full one too. Bring all these in case I get my dick hole punched in the other side of my body. By in case, I mean when I inevitably get my dick hole punched in the other side of the body. Get world, well, I gotta find one. Apparently, Chad has told me that although it is a group activity, people get upsetty if you come do it with them for some reason. So I gotta find a world first.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'm not looking to be an asshole. And Venom, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the show. 37373 is empty. Deal. Deal! That'll do. That's a 1750. Surely people who can get the priff. How? Oh, I'd fucking barely make that. I was gonna say surely people that can get the priff have that. But then I realized I am literally just barely there. Welcome to Squiddy Pool, Venom. You the shiniest squidling. Maverick X29's got something for you. Some call it the greatest emote on Twitch. Others just don't know about it yet.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And Sailor Midnight, 45 months. What are you doing here without a goddamn hat? Can anybody that wants to come do Zalcano not log into this world? Because if so, I'll find a different one. But I feel like I'm probably among the lowest level people in this channel. so it's probably fine. But if anybody can't, I'll go look for a different one. Can we just go start punching her? There's no, like, requisite minimum people, right? We can just go start beating the boss up. We don't... People can just join in. I'm just gonna get more than, like, 4 of these. Need more things. God, I really... Oh, shit. Can I fit through there? Yeah, they're only 2x2. Okay, I wasn't sure. I really cannot see which one's glowing with the HD plugin. It is definitely the greatest negative of the HD plugin. I absolutely cannot see what's fucking glowing. But we are currently on 373. If anybody wants to come do Zalcano shenanigans. If anybody wants to come do Zalcano shenanigans and can't join this world, and you tell me a different world that is free that does not have a skill requirement, I will go to that one instead. Guess we should probably wait for the circles if there's just the 2 of us. Give me a circle. Oh, cool. Thank you. It's very polite. Rocks. Rocks. Right, there's that idiot. I'll just keep throwing this shit. Throw what I got. Yeet him if you got him. I don't got him, though. I don't know how much more he has. You got enough? Do you feel confident? Can you bring her down? Oh, hell yeah, you can. Look at this absolute legend. Steal her goddamn ankles. So this actually works perfectly fine with just 2 or 3 people. You don't need an army. She's probably gonna pop this. No, this spawned pretty recently. Huh? She popped it anyway. I just assume if I can't see it's the furthest one away. Oh, it was 1 tick too late to not take any damage. Should also sip a stamina pod next time I have an opportunity. Be there a minute for a nice one. I'm about to gear. Yeah, anyone who wants to join in, absolutely feel free. 373. Because it was empty. So we're using it now. I think it's the first time I've logged into a total level world. I don't know if I've ever logged into one before. Feel all cool and exclusive. It's like I'm part of the premier club. Actually, if Shopscape hopped in one? Oh, probably, yeah. I've probably hopped into one just looking for, shit I could buy. That's accurate, I'm almost certain. Way at a 30. And then I hit a 0. 30, a big number. Though there's some stuff like this where it's okay to be an iron person because we'll do stuff with people. Yeah, I like that there's any group content we can do. It was something I didn't really consider about being an Iron Man. Wait, did I just get a crystal shard just from mining her? Just out of her body? That can happen? I thought you just got him as loot. Apparently you just pull it out of her ass while you're busy fishing. Neat. You take those. Excuse me, ma'am, are you doing beer my shit? Used to use it all the time, pretend I have regular lag spikes and I've used them. The fancy worlds? Make a circle! I want to stand in a cool circle and throw shit at you. Do it. Do it. No, not that. Do the circles. Ma'am! Ooh, circle. Ooh, extra candy. Oh, the little golems! I see. Okay, the little golems would let you do this with just like 1 or 2 people. Because they drop such huge piles of imbued tephra that you could realistically do it with only a couple of people. Neat. That's why that exists. It just doesn't do anything with his 5... Oh, that's not terrible. That's pretty bad, though. That's pretty bad. That's not a good one. You don't like to see it. I would like to see gold. Can I get some silversmithing gloves? Eat it with all me, man, after once. I would like some silversmithing gloves, please. Ow. I had to take some hits. I brought too much food. I need to get bullied a little harder. I'm not gonna, like, intentionally stand at these, but I'm gonna make, like, no effort to not run through orange circles. If I run through an orange circle, I run through an orange circle. I don't have food for the room for the loot. Everyone just fucking bukkakking this golem. Wow, that golem came to the wrong goddamn neighborhood. Gimme circle. Oh, by our force of numbers, I could probably just pelt her until she falls over anyway. I like Zalcano. I think Zalcano is the best of the skilling bosses that I'm aware of. There's Winter Toad, there's Water Toad, and there's Rocker Toad. I don't know, come back to me on that one. I think this is solidly the best. Is she gonna blow it up immediately? Yes. Water Toad's okay. I like Temperos. Temperos is fine. I got no problems with him. I think he's relatively well designed. I don't hate Winter Toad. I'll be in the minority. Winter Toad is, ouchies, boring as hell to farm. But it's not the worst. The worst part of it is just how much you have to do it. And there's almost nothing, like, engaging. That's the problem with Winter Toad, it's just not engaging at all. Yeah. Everyone throw your shitty pebbles. Then don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've done it more times than I have. Yes, I need a food. Yeah, you've done it almost twice as much as me. Any more? How do you do? God, I hate this update. Getting out of fucking chats is just the worst. It worked great. It worked great. I had no problems. It was fantastic. If you wanted to lock in a chat, RuneLite had that for you. It was super easy. Now you have to literally type, like, C++ code to change chat channels. It's fucking impossible. Hash at P exclamation point KC space WT. There we go. I also don't do it. I wholly agree with just don't do it. Give me a candy. Right click the alt chat button. You have saved my life. That's so much easier. Oh, well, I'm definitely doing that. This fucking actual C# coding shit can go away forever. Oh, that's great. Okay, we're definitely doing that then. That's not bad. I'll take law runes. That's not glowing. I can't tell. I can't tell. I got, like, I don't know, sphincters for eyeballs. I straight up cannot visibly tell.
To the Squiddy
Sheol 65 months.
More fun than a 65-pound bag of hookers. Kidney stone surgery complete.
Damn. Fucking everyone is going to kidney stone hell. Obviously, it was me yesterday. You literally had to get surgery for it. Yours was way worse than mine. One of my buddies, it's Raz actually, from the 2 Perception Age of Ashes show. His boss, I think, was having big kidney stone issues. He was the shiniest squidling. But like, why is everybody getting destroyed by kidney stones? What happened? It's just kidney stone season, man. It's the worst possible season. There are no seasons worse than kidney stone season. Oh. I have a genetic disorder that makes me more likely to get big ones. That sucks. I'm lucky that the ones I had yesterday, I don't know if it was like one big one that broke apart on its own or what happened, but none of them were massive. Like, none of the ones I get are ever massive. I definitely had the largest single stones I've ever had yesterday by a lot. But in, like, the grand scheme of things compared to what a lot of people get, it was really nothing. That's not circles. I just had a million of them. Fuck. It was not a good day. But at least it broke apart. At least it came out as little fucking fragments. Oops. Now I go to the doctor on Monday. And I bring them my container full of fucking pebbles. I bring them my heap of gravel. And say, look at this shit. I literally passed all of this in one day in one sitting. Make it stop. Make it fucking stop. We got fucking memed by Zalcano there. Slowly walking backwards. She's like, no. Yeah, my urologist, yeah. Yesterday was not a great day for me. 7 hours of sadness. Happens. That's the fucking show you want to see right there. That's what we want to see. 256 steel bars. That's a fucking drop. That's what I'm after. That's 1,000 cannonballs, but later. And by the transitive property, it's at least 1,000 smithing, or like 1,000 smithing XP. But if you go to the doctor and you say that's an acceptable amount of kidney stones, I guess I just die. At that point, life clearly isn't really worth it. Hello, use the thing? Why can't I use the thing? That was big lag. Earthbender can solve kidney stone problems. I don't have a lot of racks. I shouldn't throw all my racks. I'll throw 2 racks. Give me circles. Thanks. Appreciate you. You're a nice lady. I will say, I hella feel bad about being the shit out of Zalcano after the book we read yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Zalcano did nothing wrong. Zalcano did absolutely nothing wrong. Zalcano straight up does not deserve this shit. But there is loot inside her and I want it. Grab my TD full. I don't think this ever gets full. I'm pretty sure people can just come in here. If you want to come in, Dominator. I'm not going to be going for a ton longer, though, because... I'm probably going to do, like, this... What was that last kill? 15? I'm probably going to do, like, one more after this. Because then we got to go to victory dinner. Me and my girlfriend, because she super won in horses. She won so hard she got first and also third. It's like multi-track winning. So we gotta go get victory, Taco Bell. That's just hilarious, and that's a thing that just happens. But I am super down to do more of this. This is up there with Barrows. Currently, I would say there are 3 things I know of that I really should be farming. It's Volcano, it's Gauntlet, and it's Barrows. Barrows is pretty easy for me to farm at this point. I should be doing it. I know what comes out of Gauntlet. Oh shit, these are sickles. I got that shit in Trailblazer League. I know what Gauntlet's capable of. I know how fucking stacked that place is. And I want that shit. I don't know what Volcano has, but she's in the collection log. I don't want to look. I don't look at the collection log either. I don't want to know. But also, just the smithing supplies is extremely useful. I'm not even here for uniques. Cosmic runes? Absolute fucking banger. Absolute banger. It's great. This shit is great. This is one of the 50 fucking steps of processing battle staves that made me almost quit this goddamn game. Not having to make the cosmic runes. I guess I think they're in the Prif store. I think I can just buy them in the Prif store. Taking any number of steps out of the battle staff processing system makes me perfectly happy. Makes me more likely to do it and not blow my brains out. How do you get multiple places in one race? Because, it's the horses that are placing. So Bryn had 2 horses. And she got first on one and third on the other. Kinda interesting. And sometimes it's really fucking weird. And I feel like it's a very strange system. Because you have people that are, like, multi-millionaire, like, Olympic riders who have a stable of, like, Giga Chad Omega horses. And you... Like, oh, there's this, obviously, cash for all of the classes. So you have relatively smaller classes that they can basically just farm for free money. Like, they can enter their 6 horses and they'll be, like, 4 of the top 5. I'm like, well, because he's an Olympic rider. And I feel like that's kind of weird. Personally. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Hello, Bryn.
They have classes that the professionals can't go in. So there are classes that you're not allowed to go in if you're, like, too good. But it is kind of weird.
It is kind of weird. Oh no, who died? I just saw the bones. Who got murdered? This is my last one that we got to talk about.
Boyfriend doesn't want to go to Taco Bell with me.
This is a group boss. I get to actually like hang out with people and do cool stuff.
Oh, it's like you didn't have like 6 hours to do it today, so now you just have to eat into our Taco Bell time!
This is the last kill, Mrs. Girlfriend. She's almost dead. Trenchant died. Trenchant, no! Well, respawning in Prif actually is super nice for that. You just come straight back immediately. Mom, I can't pause! No. What?
I'm hungry.
We're going Taco Bell! I went 10 minutes over and she gave up hope on living in mid-dinner. Oh. Oh shit. I'm not in the alley like I thought. That's a mood. You just assume that abandoned her forever. Don't worry, I have Tephra. Eat that bitch. Gimme. Adamantite bars. 3 crystal shards. So you can get 2 or 3. I thought it was 2 literally every time, but you can get 2 or 3. It's just incredibly unlikely to get 3, apparently. Have I ever, I feel like it's 2 every single time. I don't think I've ever seen that. I was not aware that was a point of variance. Okie dokie. 3 means you MVP'd. I threw the most trash at her face. I do not need all of this food. This is wildly overkill. What I need is more stamina pots. I'll bring, like, that many. That's probably good. Okie dokie, lads. Good fucking streaming. Some more crystal shards for the crystal shard throne. I got some cool campfires. I have salt technology. I really like Zalcano stuff. Yeah, what I need is Taco Bell. What girlfriend needs is Taco Bell before she injures me or herself. So, she already gave up hope and started grazing leftovers out of the fridge. She gave up hope fucking immediately. I'm gonna go, do the Taco Bell thing. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow, follow the Twitter, join the Discord if you want to get if you want to for sure get a notification when I go live, because I might go live early. I'm not going to like fucking 4 a.m. or whatever, but I might get on before 2 and start the attempts to get into Endwalker. I fully expect tomorrow to be a RuneScape stream in the Final Fantasy category, but there are a lot of people who are convinced that Square Enix can handle an expansion launch and that we'll be able to just log in and play Endwalker. I will believe that when I see it. But for now, good night, everybody. I need me some Taco Bell. Taco Bell's for winners.